Oh, there we go. There we go. Test, test. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Hello, hello, everyone. Still setting up. I moved back up again. Just crazy, crazy times. Just get everything up and running. Hey, KRT, how are you doing? Okay, apparently I can't change it. Hey, B Bitit, how are you going? Why can't I change it to low latency? Okay, guys, you can hear me, right? Not all the issues have been solved yet. Let me be clear. The issues of the mic, I have to solve by buying another microphone external. Haven't done yet because I live far. I live in the bush, far away from everything. I'm going to do that tomorrow. The freezing might happen again, but we'll see. I can do one other thing. Mm, so we'll see as it goes. Hopefully next week everything will be smoother. Okie dokie. Let's get this show on the road. Let's get this party started. Let's get this party started. Let's get this party started. Did anyone catch that long on NQ to the upside? Okay, where's this stream? Mm, where's the new stream? Okay, there. Okay, damn it, what's going on here? It's just really impacting my behavior, my mood. This all these problems. Um, I'm sure this. So it's interesting to see. I'm looking at one eye at the chart. So it's news time, right? It's 8:30 already, and it's not really moving that much. We had a large move already to the upside. during London it started already, right? We'll go over it. Just wondering if people already took it. Some of you, curious to know. Okay, here we go. So I'll tell you honestly, I just took a nap as well because I'm so tired of this shit with internet, and so I took a nap and I just woke up, so that's why I'm late. I'm like, oh my god, I fell asleep. I just needed a little bit of a rest. It's so stressful with all these internet issues, calls, and still not everything fixed. So okay, let me just pin this quickly. There we go, and then we'll go over price. Here we go. Okay, guys. So first things first. There might be some crackling and sound because I haven't fixed it. So the moment I move my mouse, so I'll try not to talk too much and move the mouse. That's one. But it will happen sometimes. So well, you know, you can let me know one or two times, but I would rather ask you in the end how bad it was. But I know I can't change it right now. Almost, but I was sleepy, so I couldn't manage my position. Dozed off before it took off. Yeah, I did make a move on a few shorts close to a moment ago. The freezing might happen. For some reason, I can't change the latency when I started the stream, and I thought I could. According to Grok, I could, but now I can't. I see. So the freezing might occur. We'll see. Let's hope not. Why can't I change it now? If there's a lot of freezing, I'll stop the stream and I'll make a new one and change the latency. So we'll do that. But we'll take it as, we have to be a little bit flexible. I'm not going to do it now. We'll just see how it goes. Okay. Okay, let's get into the most important thing. That is the chart. And Q. I'm going to start with my. I took a trade though because, but it was up. So you know, there's no point in getting on London. It's already so late. So I looked at the charts before I took a nap, and it was. I think I took just before the 350 to 410 macro. I think I missed this move here. So I was watching it and like interesting, and I saw this here. Let me see what's the screen that is on. Yeah, this is the screen that is on. So I was watching price and I was like, okay, it looks like we're moving already. Mm, and I saw we were moving up, 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 up here, and I think it was here that I thought, because what time was this? 10 past 3. I wasn't in here. I think it was about 3:30ish. Oh yeah, okay. I was looking at this. I was looking at, oh, do we have a London low? Is the London low in? So I was looking at this. This was 3 o'clock. And then it made this high here at 10 past 3. So I was like, okay, is this now the London high or is this the London low? Because technically, you know, we say London kill zone is between 2 and 2 and 5, but we always, you know, it's sort of a rule. We can say the low or the high formed is 230 and 4, right? So I was looking and like, okay, do we have a London low and we do have a London high? So I was already looking like, if the London low is in and we have the high like this, could we go higher? Because I thought we might not go lower because the low is, if the low is in, we're not going to go any lower, right? So then I saw we were trickling up, and then I was like, okay, you know what? I got in before the macro started, but it was about 335-ish. I think it was about in this candle. And then I had a little bit of drawdown, a little bit, and then it started moving up. And I think I just took it a little bit up to 410-ish. So it was 200 bucks on a few micros. But it was just because of the structure and just thinking. And then I thought, oh, I need to do stuff, so I'm going to get out. So, and it was before this level. Yeah, I saw it was 0.62. And I thought, okay, let me just ride it up to this level, just to this. This was it. So that was about here. Oh, was it? Okay, it was longer than 410. Okay. Data in 40. I'm not a degen. I just want to go over price. You don't have to tell me that there's data. I know there's data. That's why I'm on. To take read, not to go in. I don't trade the news like when there's news coming out, but I love to watch news. And wasn't there news at 8:30, by the way? Oh, is it 7:50? Oh my God. Are you kidding? Thank you. Well, hey, listen. I thought it was already 8:30. Are you kidding me? You know, guys, I'm so off. Don't be a G. I understand why you think I'm a DJ now. Hey guys, I thought it was already 8:30. Okay, I'll keep the stream running. No, okay. Hey, no, Lucy, I thought it was already. I didn't understand it because I was like, well, news already happened. So I'm just going over price because I missed the London session. I thought, it's good to. And I just was, and when I was starting up, I was like, oh, we're watching the news because I was watching and starting up, and I thought, oh, it's not really, price not really running at after 7:30. But you said there is news, and I'm like, yeah, I know there's news. That's why I came on to tape it. But then I looked at and I thought, oh, is there other news maybe later on? And then I see it like 7:51. Oh my God, it's not even 8:30. I thought it was already 8:30, but I came on at 7:30. Oh, so thank you for saying that. Oh, there's there news. I was like, yeah, I'm not a DJ and I don't trade the news, but you've seen that I didn't trade the news. I just came on to tape read. Um, but Lucy, I thought it was already 8:30, but it was 7:30. Yeah, I know the news by head. So that's why I was confused because I thought, yeah, the news already done. Yeah, I have an awesome community, Bob. I mean, I couldn't ask for more. But okay, guys, so the issues are still ongoing, but some of them are solved. The moment the stream starts freezing, I'm going to stop the stream and I'll make a new one because then I have to change the latency. I thought I could do that while I opened the stream, but I can't. So I'm going to keep this one running. I'm going to take read. I thought it was already 8:30. And that's why I thought, oh, let's go just tape read because I use the 8:30 candle a lot, or once it's formed. So I want to go over like how do I use the 8:30 candle? I do calculations of it, and I thought like, okay, you know what? Let me start because I missed the London session, but it was 7:30 ish, a little bit over 7:30. So 8:30 still has to come. But anyway, we're live. Okay, we're more prepared anyway. So. And I was going over my trade, and I thought, oh, it's not moving because we had a large move in London most likely already. So there's no 8:30 news. That's a little bit weird, but okay. I told you guys before that if I take a nap or fall asleep during the day, I'm always lost. This is it. Here you have your proof. Yes, here you have your proof. But by the time it's 8:30, I'll be wide awake. Okay, guys, is it okay with you if I make some coffee? Because I do think I need some. And I was like, what the hell's Lucy talking about? Of course, didn't you see I didn't trade the news? I was on and I was just tape reading, starting my computer, and I was like, yeah. Oh, it's so funny. Okay. Yeah, London was awesome. I mean, London, okay, let's all go over gold quickly. Let's have a look. So did you guys manage to have a good London session? Oh, look at that. Wow. We went into a 4 hour for a value gap. We've got so much liquidity here. And we'll. Oh, am I finally getting my gold short now? I think so, right? Mm. Well, I'm very much interested in gold now, looking at the structure, how it has been playing. Let's see what the news candle is going to bring. I'm still higher time frame bullish on gold. But I think there's so much, or maybe not. I'm more higher time frame bullish as well, and also. Okay, it's going to be a busy morning with the news coming out because I really want to watch gold as well. We can lower it here. Into this okay. So if for gold, are we going to go into this wick here? Okay, let me go over some scenarios. What I'm looking at. Daily. Oh, we're already on. Hey, Jaskaran Hunjan, if I pronounce your name correctly. No, Jim, not everything is fixed. So let me be clear. The moment when I start freezing, I will have to start a new stream and then I have to change the latency because apparently Grok has informed me incorrectly. They said, "Oh, you can just start the stream and then you can do it before you can do it in somewhere in YouTube." But I can't. It's grayed out the moment I start the stream. I started the stream because I thought it was already 8:30. Then Bluesy said, "Oh, don't be a degen. News incoming." I was like, "There was just news, and you saw I didn't trade. No, we're not degens here. We don't do that." And and then I looked at the time and I noticed, oh shit, it's just 7:45 ish. Um, so all these issues, the speed has been solved partially. So the mic not fixed yet. I still need to get a external mic, which I do. I'm going to Dubai. Dubai. Oh my god. I'm going to Durban tomorrow. I'm not going to Dubai. It's a little bit too far. Hey, so okay, Bob, got a bunch of snow in Michigan. Oh my God, be careful. I need to drive my wife to work and help keep her safe. Yes, Bob, keep both safe, please. Be careful and keep warm. Take care. We'll see you back whenever you have time. Hey, Star Trader, how are you doing? BVT, good. I started paper trading, 2 wins yesterday in gold. I'm short. Okay, keep just, 2 wins. And remember, paper trading, well, you're paper trading live, right? Yeah. So it's better than, I think it's better than back testing because you have the markets, and I think both are good when you're still starting out, but well done. Yes, I like a short as well. So on gold, I like this wick here. So I'm going to grade the 4 hour wick. Just want to see. I am higher time frame still bullish though, BVT. I'm just thinking about gold. I'm just thinking about the news, what might happen, because I'm not going to trade the news. Oh no, that's my lounge area, my kitchen. My kitchen and my lounge area is a separate. So I have two buildings. It's from an architect. So one is that room with all the paintings. That's actually a lounge area with a kitchen next to it. And this is like we call this the towers. These are the two bedrooms. Yeah, no, it's not a cafe. I wouldn't stream in a cafe. It would be too. Hey Ariel. So I'm just checking the daily on another tab on Google because I am interested, but I'm just thinking, what will the news do? Where will it manipulate to? Um, and then, so on the daily, we have a larger fair value gap as well, right? And on the 4 hour, that is that wick. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys. Okay, I'm just gonna go over. I think I'm gonna wait for a long on gold if some if then statements. Okay, let's go over gold. Just gonna go. Hey, I might be totally wrong, so don't. I'm just going over some scenarios, possibilities. So we have this daily fair value gap. BVT, that's the best thing you can do, really. BVT, there's news coming. Asia, those news candles, they can be so large. Asia low, Asia high. That's just, that's nothing. I'm looking a little bit further. Um, because I'm looking at all these levels here. This is just all higher time frame consolidation. I'm wondering if we get a nice move to the downside. Okay, I just want to see. 4 hour fair value gap, including an N walk, two N walks in it. They both need sell side. We don't trade at 8:30, right? We are not trading 8:30, guys. We are not degens. We wait. We let the large move go. You don't want to be caught on because it might give 1 minute. I try not to trade it. I wait. Don't get any FOMO at 8:30, okay? Do not. Just let it go. There will be enough opportunities. Well, New York Open actually is not that bad, but the news scandal, you can trade New York Open at some point if you understand the liquidity, and especially after 8:30, you can. I'm not against that, but I'm against the news scandal, the 8:30 candle. ES just stepped in previous month high. God, I need a coffee, guys. Okay. KRT. I only talk in Eastern. Everything is Eastern time. Yes, I only talk in Eastern. I live on Eastern. I don't live in Eastern time, but I live in Eastern time. If that makes sense. I actually thought I was already open to stream at 8:30, but it was. I guess I'm living in a different time zone now, but I was so afraid to be late again that I thought I was already late. Okay. Okay, I'm marking this wick, and if it goes through this one, I'm going to look at this wick here. I'm going to make coffee, guys. Yes, I do have a Discord. I pinned the Discord in the chat, guys, for those who want to get in. Jim, I'm just waiting. I actually want to ask my cats to get me a coffee. I'm even too tired to get it. Okay, let's see. I think we're gonna have and the one in the chat is not in. I cannot be in. I just got it. The one in the not in the description, but in the chat. I pinned the one in the chat. Did you try that one? Okay, these are the December highs here. These are becoming very, very. I mean, look at these. I'm still looking at these here. December high. This is December high here. Yes. 26113. So this is ES high, and let me mark the high of. ES already took the high. So December has ES has the January high, and Nasdaq still has a December high as the highest high. Here we go. Yes, the one in the chat works because I just only updated the one in the chat quickly. So okay, let me quickly make some coffee. I'll be right back, guys. I need some coffee. It's. I'll be right back. Let me switch this off. So I'm interested to see if we are going to go past these 4-hour wicks with a news candle. Just want to see if we're going to reject in this wick, and or maybe even take the highs. Hold on. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh, this old woman. Puppy, puppy. Even lekker daar, boekje. Queen Dolly. Oh, nice coffee. Hello. I love you. I need a pillow because this chair is too big for me. Okay, I've got my coffee now. Here we go. Whew. Oh, so now I need to wake up. I'm always lost when I take a nap in the afternoon. And then these weird things happen, like I get on 1 hour too early. Hey, Michael, how are you doing? So, okay, now it's almost 8:30. If you look at the charts, right? If you look at ES and you're doing good. Yeah. Did you trade any? Did you? Yeah. No, I had a lot of issues with Wi-Fi. I'm still having a few. So, hey, Shoulder Gold. Good morning. Good morning to you. So, not everything is fixed yet, but it should be good enough to stream. And if not, we close the stream and we open another one, and then I can change the settings again. For the freezing, that is the freezing part. But all the issues come together. But tomorrow, the people from the internet are coming to solve another few issues. But I won't I won't bother you with that. Um, now I'm just looking. I'm just looking at the higher time frame, and I would be really surprised if we are not. I mean, it feels to me like we're ready to take some more highs today. It's Thursday. Um, Now I can see them rejecting in those wicks somewhere. We had a rejection here already, but are we going to make it equal high? And Q reject somewhere in this wick before taking a high. I don't see them taking the high in the news, but it could. We don't know, right? But let's say okay, they're not going to do that. So then we reject in those wicks, then we go lower, and then if we see a proper entry, we might be able to catch a nice long towards the highs. Because I'm looking. Let me. I love the 9 minute and I love the 9 hours. I don't know. Everybody's like, why? I'm like, well, look at them. They're so beautiful. It's a little bit higher than 4 hours, and it gives me a lot of clarity. Um, Look at the Nasdaq on the 9 hour. Look at the S&P. It's hard to be not bullish, right, on NQ and. But the question is, what are we going to do? What's the news candle going to do? Are we going to get a short after the news candle and then a long? Where's midnight? Hold on. Where's midnight and my 4 o'clock? Back to the Nazi. 4 o'clock is here. Midnight's all the way down there. Ooh, we might get even a Haven Age. I wonder if we're going to even see midnight today. That will be all. I mean, if we're going to get an extension, if we're going up, we might not even see midnight. Tag in. Where is midnight? Over here. Oh, we've got a gap here. too long. Okay, in gold, we tapped into the 0.5 of the wick. Yeah, definitely bullish on NQ, but I'm just looking for the I'm trying to figure out what the manipulation move is going to be, and where to take a long to the upside, right? But it looks very bullish, but you never know. You know, we could be in a down move all day. As a manipulation. You never know, right? Because everybody thinks it's going to be bullish now. You always have to be prepared that they do something really weird just to either to try to pull us. And we still have another day, right? Let's see. Do we have only 10? Do we have 10? We have 10 o'clock news as well or not? No, only 8:30. Oh, I love those days. Only 8:30 news. Nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm higher time frame. I actually I if you look here on the daily, right? On the daily, look at the daily here. Since we tapped into this daily breaker here, retest. This area has my interest as well here. Yes, we've got news coming. Let's see what we're going to get. I'd like to always zoom out a little bit when there's news because I'm not going to trade it. I always like to look higher time frame a little bit to see what's happening, what are they doing, and then later on when the news settles down a little bit, then I go a little bit more into the lower time frame. But I always like to watch the news on the higher time frame just to see, um, just to keep the higher time frame a little bit in perspective and what levels have been taken out that I might miss when I'm not looking at the higher time frame. So I tend to look on the 4 hour or the 1 hour. It depends on where we are on the chart. So today it might 4 hours good enough. No FOMO, guys. If there's a large move, just let it go. time this sell side, buy side, retracement, a lot of distortion. It's so bullish. I mean, it looks so bullish, right? But we could easily get another retest of this daily breaker here. So let's see. It's quite a move to the downside, though. I would not be surprised. No trace talks. We could have a bearish manipulation candle, yes, but we could also manipulate to the upside, go down today as the manipulation move for tomorrow. So we just have to see what news is doing. But higher time frame, I am bullish on NQ. But like, let's say ES takes out the high and we don't for NQ and we go down. A lot of people are going to lose their accounts in 1 minute. Yes, I am not trading, guys. I'm just watching higher time frame. I'm trying to give you be a good example on stream. No, I'm just joking. I don't trade the 8:30 candle. I do not trade the 8:30 candle, but I do trade after 8:30. Yes, and maybe even the open if it's very clear to me. I do sometimes I do trade the open after 8:30 candle, but everything depends on how price is. Yes, gold. Yes, I go over gold as well, BBT. Uh, why did you get confused? I go over gold and Q and gold. Hold on, are you confusing me now? What is my title? Did I do something weird in my title? I have to be very careful because I've been making a lot of mistakes. What is my title? Did I do something weird? NQ and Gold Live, ICT-concepts, London. Oh, London. It says London. I see. Yes, yes, yes. There you go. You see? I have my coffee now, guys. So, me taking a nap never works out well in daytime. It's like almost being drunk. Here we go. It's solved now. Make jobless data great again. Yay! Come on, let's go. Come on. Move, move, move. We want to see movement. Oh, is this it? I was actually, before I was reading Blue Sea's comment, I was like, is my internet freezing again? Is my internet, there's nothing going. Did I wake up for this? Now we did have quite a move in London, right? Maybe that's why. Maybe they thought, okay. Hey, you know what I didn't notice, Blue Sea? Didn't we have another news scandal this week, and the larger move actually came around 9 o'clock or a little bit later? Now I'm looking. Look, I saw it. It was 860 and 868. I'm looking at the. No, I'm staying on the higher time frame. I want to see what it's doing. Because I'm not trading it, and neither should you guys. To be honest, don't trade it. Trader X6 last few days 11:30 has been reversed. So yes. I just want to see if it rejects here, and I'm just curious what ES is going to do. Yeah, Trader X says only East. I only speak in Eastern. If you talk to me in a time, I actually also already think that you are speaking in Eastern time. So I would be surprised if it's not. But some people, they live somewhere else and they don't speak in the Eastern time. So, but I assumed that you were talking Eastern. But it's always a good thing to check. Yes, I should double check that. Because not everybody comes from the ICT, right? Because he stomped it into our heads. I want to quickly have a look at gold. Ooh, look at gold. Might be a slow grind up until 9ish. Okay, what time is it on the 4 hour? See, the 4 hour candle is still expanding, it's still going up, it's still in an expansion. Um, it's continuation still, right? I think NQ is going to reject in these weeks. Let's see. Okay, are we going to stop here at 885? Is that it? 885 or 926-ish? Mm-hmm. 885, okay. Small pullback here. It took out 15-minute highs. Yesterday's midnight. It's my account open. Hey Sandy, how are you doing? How's it going? Okay, let's see if it can go. If it can push over this level. We could be able on NQ to go up to 9 to 25-ish. Another equal highs on the 15. But it needs to push through this level now. Let's see if we're gonna. I think we're gonna push. Push a little bit more. Come on, NQ. This is the weirdest news candle. So slow, right? Hey Dottie, how are you? Yes, I'm doing great. Besides the internet issues and stuff like that, it's going perfect. But everything is going to be fixed in the coming weeks. So, all good. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm so sorry, Sandy. I was thinking about you actually when I was later on. I'm like, oh my God, Sandy, first time. And at some point, it was sort of the speed was temporarily fixed, and I thought, it was already almost. The last macro, 315 macro was starting, and I was like, is it worth to come on? And then, so I thought, well, just take a little bit of a rest because I was so stressed as well. I was moving my stuff up and down, and I was actually in a really bad mood because of this bullshit. So I thought, no, I don't think it's a good time to. So I managed to get a trade. I said, okay, it's actually for me looking at charts is therapy. You know how weird as it sounds. So I thought, let me just sit behind the charts, calm down a little bit, and then I saw a trade along on NQ and I took it. And I think the NQ is my therapist. So I calmed down a little bit and I thought, okay, you know what? Let me just start a new stream for 8:30. And I went up and I took a nap. I fell asleep. I wasn't supposed to take a nap. I thought, okay, let me just watch some stuff and do something, just relaxing. And then I fell asleep and I woke up and like, oh my God, it's already 8:30, but it was 7:30. So I started the stream 1 hour too early. Oh, you reviewed my 2 a.m. Okay, Sandy, that is very interesting. But the thing is, that needs a update because I'm actually looking at that model, and I have a lot more information on that. But we'll go over that in London. But actually, now that video was actually me just starting getting into that level, and looking into that area. But I think it's a good one to at some point to redo that one because there's a lot more information. Also, ICT came with more information about around that time. So after that video was made, but it's still valid. There's still logic to it. So yes, how did you do? Well, you studied obviously some a bit, but take it easy, one step at a time, right? So yeah. So unfortunately, there was no London session. I felt a little bit handicapped because there was no London session. So that's why I thought let's come on. Well, during London, technically the most information comes from the session itself, but it might be a wise thing. It's so much work to make a video. It takes a lot of time to edit it and to make it. It's easier to stream, and then people make shorts of their streams, but I need to do more of that. But I'm gonna get everything is going to be everything will be um, more structured and stuff like that. I'm also going to make recap if I do trades during streams, because I tend to stream a little bit longer than 2 hours, and I can understand people are like, oh my god, do I have to go through it? Where are those trades? So I'm going to make recaps of those trades as well. Everything shorter so people can go back into them, make them max 15 minutes and go over trade setups. Yeah. So that's all for 2026. But first, we're going to sort all the issues, take it step by step. Take it step by step. Yeah, Dottie, I have the 4 hours open because of the news candle. I want to see what the news candle is doing, because I'm not going to trade it, and I don't want you guys. I actually don't want you guys to trade it either, because you can get your face ripped off with the news candle. After the news is done, 9 o'clock, I always I do a lot. I look a lot at the 8:30 candle. Is very very very. It's very informative in the sense of because they either they give it gives a lot of information. So for me, it's after 8:30, between 8:30 and 9. I always look like what have we been doing. Um, and I do not trade the 8:30 to 9 o'clock. And most of the times it's a little bit faster, yeah. So I was like, oh my god, is my internet not working again? So what I'm looking at, if we're going to grind up all the way into this wick here. Now, I have seen this before, and I don't know if other people have more experience as well. Hey, Emma Trace, I see now you're in as well. Hey, I haven't seen you for a while. Um, then you might get a more violent move later on, but it's just grinding up now, yes. So actually, Dottie, I guess I'm doing it on purpose a little bit, so you guys are not tempted to trade off the stream. Yeah, it's just for me to get a view, because I'm looking at the wicks and which highs are being taken by NQ, and also looking for SMT maybe already at 9 o'clock, things like that. So I'm looking more for higher time frame information, and I tend to miss that if I stay on the lower time frame. I'll go quickly back to gold. Okay, gold has gone through midnight. Okay, gold is doing already everything. Okay, if I might miss my move on gold already because it's doing already everything. So. Mm-hmm. Casey, currently in the short. Yeah, Casey, I'm not going to give any example of trading during the 8:13 news, but well done. I might have done it as well when what if we off stream, but I'm not doing it now. Okay, Casey, be careful here. I'm using the 4 hour wick here. We're at 0.5 here exactly, and we got a 90-minute SMT with ES. Oh, what? Hold on. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. The ES, but it's at 0.5. Disregard the SMT. Disregard the SMT. But we are at 0.5 of the wick, so please be careful here. Yeah, I'm very interested in gold because I've got some levels lower as well still on my chart. But I'm not going to trade it now. I'm just going to wait a little bit. Um, so Casey, it's at 0.5 of that wick right now. So um, is it going to continue or are we going to go back up a little bit? I mean, it's beautiful. Are you going to stay in? Are you going to take? What's your TP, Casey? Are you going to take it lower? Yeah. You've got a beautiful area here, right? But okay, I'm gonna watch gold, and hopefully I can get in later on for the short to the downside here after I watched it a little bit more. Okay, we're grinding up into the wicks. Let's see. Let's see if we can make this area. Oh, are you done? Are you done? And Q as well? I think we're gonna go. Yeah, we took out a daily open. We did not get to previous day high yet, so interesting. 925. Yeah, let's see if we can get to 926. Mm, what time is it now? 8:53. Okay, 8:15 macro. Would you like an NQ short? Um, I would like an NQ short. I'm a long biased. I'm more bullish than bearish, but I think after this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe even 6, we might even get another candle. If we're going to straw here, we might even get another a bullish candle, 10 to 2 maybe. But I would love to see a pullback, a larger, a 4-hour pullback maybe. But we could also just spike all the way up. I just don't know. Lotta, I just want to see how NQ is going to react in those wicks. And if we might go back into one of these fair value gaps and then go back up. So that's what I'm looking for. So I might be interested in a short and then long, but I just need a little bit more information because I don't want to be caught on the wrong side at the moment. Now gold, I want to actually, I'm very eager to short that. But I'm going to wait, see what it's going to do now, if it's going to give us a better option later on. I'm not entering now. We've got a beautiful area here below, but because of those wicks here, I'm always very careful when there's wicks because they can reject, right? Gold went into 0.5 of this wick here, so that's the reaction you see here. Now the question is, are we going to go higher, or does it need to? Do we have imbalances here, or is it going to continue lower? Casey's in a short already, so if you are trailing your stop, it's good, but I would never get in on this area here. Casey got in at 46.01-ish, I think, right? And I know Casey is managing his trade very well. He's already probably trailing. Yes, esoteric. The Sunday open, the N dogs. I look at everything. I have a lot of screens open with a lot of information, but some people say you've got too much information on your chart, so I keep them a little bit cleaner now. But I look at a lot of things on different tabs. Yes, definitely. Yes, Sunday open, time, all kinds of. Well, I guess I put them here, right? Do I have them here? No. I put the NWOGs on here. They are significant. They're very important. And I also look at now, what I'm looking at on Thursday and Friday is where are we in the weekly range, for example. It's important to start looking like, okay, what percentage of the weekly candle are we in? How is the weekly candle forming for the, potential TGIF? Potential. I'm getting so bullish on NQ now. I mean, I actually like that it's a slow grind up. I actually really, really like it. Hold on, guys. Okay, cool. I used the Sunday open for bias. Right now we are below the Sunday open, so I'm waiting to see if price rejects at the relatively equal highs. Yes. So I'm looking at almost similarly to what you're looking at, but I'm looking at more, for me it's more important, these wicks are more important. Because obviously there's always a reaction. Normally what you see, if it hits the NWOG, which is also typically the New York open, the Sunday Open, right? You always see a little bit of a reaction, but sometimes it does blast through it. It depends on, does it still need to do its work? But if you look at the one it's approaching, that one doesn't need any balancing, right? That one is already done on the 4 hour. But so I think we're going to get the 4 hour candle is going to blast through that, and I do think this 4 hour candle or the next one, looking at this structure, I do think we are going to go up here because this is already sort of like balanced out, this N-wall. But we could reject from there to the downside. And actually, I would love to see that, to be honest, because then we might get a pullback, right? And then if price doesn't make this wicks during this 8:13 news, it's almost 9 o'clock. I really like that because that gives me a roadmap for later on. Well, actually not. Actually, I would have loved it if it did it now and reject there, because then we have that information already. But hey, we are, from where we opened, we are back in 80% of the range already, the weekly range. So most of the times for my journaling, when that happens, we were going to take the 90% and go back to the weekly high as well. So most of the time. So I'm actually very excited. We might get a TGIF this week. Or not a TGIF, but at least go through the weekly open again. We might not get a pullback, but let's see. Let's not get too far ahead on ourselves. Do you want to check gold? Casey, how are you doing in your trade? Oh, there you. Okay, good. Okay, so this is interesting because it didn't go back over the previous day low, and it did not close above midnight again, right? So it's still showing weakness. The magic numbers. Um, the magic numbers. Well, I definitely look at how price behaves over there, yes. But I would not say I would like a short at the magic number. I would rather look how price is behaving there. I think it's going to blast through that number. It's up here. Um, I find it more interesting to use calculations around those areas between around those numbers. But let's see how price behaves around if it goes through it or not. But I would not say, oh, I'm going to short there. But it's always interesting to watch those numbers, right? There is logic to it. Oh, that fucking thing. I quickly need to go to the bed. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 5 minutes. 1 minute. So cute. Okay, how are we doing? Okay. Um, Okay, I'm going to leave this. I'm going to go to the lower time frame now because we're in the macro. Okay. Yeah, I can see it pushed to up 925. Bullish today for gold. Just took out all the discount liquidity from Asia. Now nothing but to go up. Really? I don't agree, BPT. I wouldn't be too. I wouldn't be too eager to be careful with with that analysis on gold. We could go up, but there's a lot of liquidity still left on gold to the downside. Okay, let's see if NQ is going to go further up, or is it going to reject here and take previous day high or not? So this is an area where you have to be careful, right? Because it could spike up, but it could also reject and go down from here. So I think I need to wait. How's Casey's gold doing? Okay. So BPT, look at gold. We've got a fair value gap below. um, you have to look a little bit higher than only today's on to only today's Asia. Now it could go higher, of course it can, but look at all this. We've got a large imbalance here, right, on the 4 hour. You have to be very, very careful because I would take a long. I would be interested in a long. Let me so Casey's in a short already. So well I guess and Tracy's trailing, so I know he will be out if he needs to. But I'm actually looking. I would be long interested in this area again. And if it would go up here and if it would show some bearishness, I might take it down a little bit further again. So I'm very eager in this. I want to take it to this area. Where do you see max pain for the short on NQ? Exactly, BVT. Yes, that's what I'm doing. It's a big FUG, right? And there's also two NWOGs in there, which have totally been, they have not been mitigated at all. Did I see that correctly? Only buy side, nothing here. So what does it, this one needs sell side, this one needs both. On the 4 hour. Suspension block. I'm very eager to trade gold today. My hands are itching for gold. I'm not in a rush for any trades. I'm really going to take my time. I technically sometimes I don't even trade before 10 o'clock, because everything becomes more clear to me then. Let's see. And Q might be a short after 10 o'clock. I'm thinking if we're going to grind up, and Q might be a nice short after 10 o'clock if because it's so slow. It's just grinding up, grinding up, grinding up. I'm like, okay, is the pullback coming after 10 o'clock then, and then continuation? Is that a possibility? Okay, that's one scenario. Um, January 13, 4576 area interests me. Let me have a look. I want to see what area you mean. That is ES. Let's have a look. Yeah, I love looking at the higher time frame, especially on days like this, right? 456. Are you talking? Are you talking NQ, or are you? You're not talking ES, right? It's a little bit too low. No, you're not talking ES. It cannot be. Talking GC. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. 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 4576. Yeah, I've got a lot of opening range gaps still unfilled, also lower, because I need to go into my other charts and have a look because I've got a lot of levels down on gold that I still have there. That they're all in this area here. Well, let's see. I'm not gonna rush into anything. I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna take my time. Okay. On NQ, I do think we can make it. We can expand all the way up to 2620. Talking about the range until 11 o'clock. We're going to expand another 20 points to 22-ish or even higher, or are we going to reject? Because that's at wick, right? 26, 22. Let me see. Are we going to reject there? Oh, that's over that wick. Interesting. Interesting. Asterisk, in the first 30 minutes after the open price has 75%, I think we're going to have a gap down. Let's have a look at the opening range gap. Where did we close yesterday? Wow, we're going to have a large gap to the downside, right? 25,630. We're going to have a gap over 300 points. Um, Now, I actually don't want to see that at the open. I actually want to see it go higher first. I would like to see the open expand higher into this wick, then go down and then back up. But it doesn't have to. They could also just open up and go back, spike further up, and then go into the opening range later. But I know ICT said most of the time you will see a retracement 50% and then it goes up. But with a large wick, be careful because sometimes it can only go to 25%. And if it's really, really bullish, it doesn't have to do that. It could only go into it a very small bit and just go up, up, up. We didn't have a lot of. It was very slow, a very slow grind up, right? So I'll be careful with just with that logic that to just say, okay, it's 70. Yes, it's 75% chance. I know he said that, but just be careful. Because the question is, what is the higher time frame PD rate that the market wants to get? Is it the previous week high? Is the weekly open? Is the previous day high? Because as you can see right now, it did not even tag the previous day high, right? It did not even tag the previous week open. It did not. It's leaving those. So, but let's see. I mean, I'm gonna put on the RTH gaps are my favorites. I love my RTH. I cannot go without my. Those are my roadmap. Where's my RTH gap? I love RTH gaps. What's not to love about them? This was yesterday's opening range gap. So what do you notice of this one? What do you guys notice of the yesterday's opening range gap? Is it balanced or not? Esoteric. I use it just when I think I want to get a when I zoom out. I check the daily chart every day before I like okay because for me it's like if I look at balance, what areas are balanced, I look at what areas are balanced on what price, on what time frames, because sometimes something can be balanced maybe on the 1 minute, 5 minute, 15 minutes, but not on the 1 hour, 4 hour on the daily. So on the daily, we have a lot of unbalances on the higher time frame. So that's why I'm very bullish. So I check that. So I'm bullish, but I'm also aware that we could manipulate to the downside for now. So I won't be very careful to enter right now, but I do have some higher time frame on the daily and the 4 hour charts that I know. Okay, that I've been eager for an entry on an N dog, a specific N dog. It's on another chart. And we need like a full body closure, a daily closure above a certain level, which is, I think, I'll plot it here as well. And we might get it today, so we might get it today finally. Hey Vincent, how are you doing? No, Vincent, no, no. The internet speed was sorted, sort of, but still not the crackling of the. I still have to get an external mouse. I'm going to do that tomorrow in Durban. The freezing. If I start freezing again, I have to start a new stream and then I have to change the latency. But it is so far so good. And yeah, and I fell asleep and then I woke up. I thought it was 8:30, but it was 7:30. So I started the stream 1 hour early. I'm like, I'm like drunk when I was doing a morning afternoon nap or something. But yeah, it's just I was so tired and so stressed. But I made $200 on the move on the upside on London. But it was too late to start a London session because it was at the 350 macro-ish a little bit before, and I was like, yeah, it's let's just wait. And yeah, so I thought let me just calm down because I was just so upset about everything. And then I fell asleep, and then I had a really weird dream as well. And then you wake up, and I'm just lost. And every time, so I hate doing a nap, but I was so tired. And I started the stream 1 hour too early. Well, I'm not touching the mouse now, Vincent. It's still not sorted, but we'll get it. Everything will be fine at some point, right? So it'll be fine. Have you been trading? Have you been taking any trades so far? Okay, let's see, guys. Okay, we're at a very important level on NQ at 926. Let's see if we're going to blast through it or we're going to reject here. I'm waiting for that rejection somewhere on NQ. And we've got we're going to have a really, really, really big opening range gap, which is really huge. I love them. It's over 300, I think it's over 300 points. So we're going to get some volatility. And ain't we loving that? We love volatility. I want to see where ES is now. I want to see the difference between ES and NQ. If we're going to blast through these levels here, then it's going to be nice. Anyone in a long from ES? No one in a long from NQ from London? Of course you are. Your instance 25 for 80. Okay, nice. Well done. Well done. I would actually be surprised if you would not be in it, to be honest. I'm getting to that point now. Like, what? Are you not in it? What's your TP, Vincent? What are you gonna keep it, are you gonna take it overnight, or are you just taking it to a specific level? Let's see, do we have a breaker somewhere on the NQ? Taiwo Tunde, hello, hello. Good day to you as well. Oh, I forgot to do something. I forgot something. Twenty-six one four three. 26 143. 26 143. So Taiwo, where are you residing? Where do you live? So Taiwo, so just a broker. I'm actually in the process of talking to Edge Clear. That is my broker, and they want me to help them promote accounts for outside the U.S. to so for people that want to have their own account, but not are U.S. citizens. So actually, because I had a lot of problems as a European, being a digital nomad, to open up specific accounts. So I've been talking to them, and we're actually in the process of. I'm actually trying to get a deal with them to for people to open up accounts. So non-U.S. because for U.S. citizens it's very easy, but it's a U.S. based company, but they are expanding to non-U.S. citizens, which is actually very rare. So, but I'm in the process of talking to them, and I will promote them in the sense because I will be trading my live account on TradingView. So I'm moving my account to TradeOvate to so I can connect to TradingView. And from next week, I will trade my live account, and I'm going to show. I want to show everyone that is. You can easily start with a small account with MNQ, for example. You don't need a lot of capital. To get your own account. So I'm working with Edge Clear. So just wait a little bit if you want, but you can contact them. But I'm just trying to get maybe a good deal or something because they asked me like, hey, would you want to promote? I said, well, I actually don't want any affiliates or I don't want to be, but I trust them because I've been working with them a long time. So it's not like a prop firm link, right? So I thought, oh, this might be interesting because I get that question a lot, Taiwo, from what brokerage? And I noticed that a lot of people are very curious and they really have issues with like, where would I go? So, do you want to trade NQ or ES or MNQ? Would you like a large account or a small account? I'm just, you don't have to say any amounts, but I'm just really wondering if it's like MNQ, because it's a difference, obviously. You need more leverage. Let's have a look, guys. 9:30. Let's go back to the chart. Okay, here we go. I'm going to grade this one. I might take a trade if we're leaving. I don't think we're going to go very deep in the opening range straight away. I think we're going to go higher first. I don't know. Let me see. Um, so Taiwo, yes, there is a broker that you can use. But give me until next week, then I've got everything more clear, and I might be able to have a good maybe make a deal with also commissions and stuff like that. So you see, it's sort of like, let's see. Let me go to the 1 minute here. See, if it's very bullish, it's not going to go even into the opening range gap. It might just, it fools everybody that it's going to go short and they're just going to blast up higher because we haven't gone into these wicks yet. Let's see. Hey, Bella Keen. I might take a long. I'm just looking. I might be interested in a long at some point on NQ. Let me just double check. Is everything open? Um, 2622. Where's 2622? I'm interested in 2622, but I'm just not going to take any risk right now. It's too. 2622 will be all the way up here. Then it goes all the way through the wick, so it doesn't make sense. Just let it go into the range a little bit. I'm thinking I'm very interested in a short after 10 o'clock. I'm going to wait until 10 o'clock. Waiting, waiting and wondering. Hey Silver Bull, how are you doing? Yes, waiting for 10 a.m. Good. I mean to. London expanded a lot. Maybe it's no, it's not done for the day. It's not done. But it's a good point what you're saying because a lot of expansion. You just want to be careful, right? So I would. Is this a script being delivered? You mean right now? Um, I don't understand the full question, but I think the script is still ongoing, if that makes sense, because I'm just. I just want something clearer, like something like we hit the weekly open, so obviously you get a reaction there, right? Because the weekly open is a form of is liquidity, so obviously we get a minor reaction. But you see how it's not moving very fast to the downside. Yes, so and I'm sort of like wondering if we are leaving, if there's more room to the upside before we go down. I could be wrong. I could just start dumping, but then I miss it. But I just don't want to just enter right now. Now we did go into the wick very small, but we tapped into it, but it's just not enough for me. This area is not enough for me for short yet. And if I miss it, I miss it. No, no, I totally understand the script part, but we are still literally so every macro. If you talk about a script, every macro time, like the 9:50 to 10:10. So we are still in a script, and it's just the question is, what are we doing? Did we reach a higher time frame PD array? Are we going to change? Are we getting a change in state of delivery? So we are still in the script. So you can see on the 4 hour we have been going up, right? And so now we're having a pullback in the opening range gap, right? So, but for me, it is not enough information yet. Is the weekly open the higher time frame PD array that the market is seeking for before going down? Um, my ideal scenario will be after 10 o'clock. So then when we have a new 4 hour candle, so I would like to see the new 4 hour candle, which starts at 10 o'clock, tap into the higher time frame PD array, and then have either the manipulation move to the downside and then a continuation to the upside. That's my ideal scenario, but I might not. But now I'm like, okay, if I enter a short, but is this the higher time, or is it this level that the market wants before getting the real short? Because I want a low resistance liquidity one. This is for me not low resistance. This is high resistance, not clear. So I might miss it, and then because yes, it is an algorithmic. The weekly open is an algorithmic liquidity level, right? It reacts of it, but is it enough to fill the gap more than half already? Could be. Then I miss it, but that's okay. Then I wait for a long. So my ideal scenario was further in the wick and then a move to the downside and then maybe go here after 10 o'clock. But that is a scenario that I invented myself. So let's see. And we're going to get our macro. So esoteric at some point if you don't see it clearer, you just wait until suddenly at some point you will see your structure, you see your model presenting itself, And as long as you don't see it, you don't. Somebody else might see their model, but as long as you don't see your model, you just wait. You just wait. There's always something at some point. Okay, we're at 25% of the opening range. Hey, Foxsurf, how are you doing? Okay, I might be interested in a long here. What time is it? 9:40. Um, let's see. I want to see price go to 26.22 before rejecting. But I have to be careful. This is just an area I have to be careful because we're at the monthly open. We're at the weekly high, at all daily open. So, but I wonder if this is the higher time frame PD rate it wants. Does it want maybe the weekly high or the daily, another daily high, which is a little bit higher? So for me, I just don't. I'm not sure yet. But the market is not moving bad. So algorithmically, I think it's nice, right? Let's have a look at gold quickly. Let's have a look at gold. Ooh. I see a market maker model here. Are they going to finalize it and then go back down, or are we going to go down? Oh, gold is now confusing to me for the session. So I think that was what X6 trader was saying. He probably wants to long from that lower level, right? If I understand you correctly. I like this level here. We opened up, we went down, we haven't gotten back to this level here. 4635. Take a short from here or long up to here. Yeah, Vincent, what do you think? I wonder if we're not going to go. This is such a look at this. Let me go to the 9 minute. Daily open. Mm, so much. If it max wants to manipulate, it could manipulate all the way into this area here. Okay, well. Okay, what's NQ doing? Oh, here we go. 944. I'm getting in my account as well. Let me see. I could be. Stop that. Okay. I'm still looking for that trade. I'm still long biased. And Q got me once. It's okay. Necro coming. It's too early. I was too early. Too early. Okay, so if it gets to 10 o'clock, it might be a short, and then a long, not a short, long, short, short, long, short. Um, okay, there we go. Let's see. 9:50 macro. I'm not taking another. I have to wait now. Weekly oak could be enough. We're gonna dump some model. Reassess quickly. I don't like the time. Are we gonna go to 8:30? We're gonna get a new 4-hour candle soon, so I'm gonna wait now till 10 o'clock. Let's see what the new 4-hour continuation to the downside as a manipulation, or are we gonna get the is the manipulation going to be to the upside or to the downside? That's the question I have. So tricky inversion. And this is the IFUT, and this is this area. It's the midpoint from this fair value from this. Exactly midpoint. Okay, let's see. Don't you think is expensive to know? Yeah, I don't really. I do look at the ranges and to premium and discount, but there are many ways that you can look at premium and discount. But yes, I am not afraid to take a long in premium. If I know if we're in the last phase of a market make a buy or sell model, for example, if I'm, but it's a bit tricky, as you can see. I got stopped out already. And I think this is this could be a future breaker, yes. Yeah. I was too early. I had to wait until 10 o'clock, right? 26, 22. 5 more minutes. But this could be a potential bearish breaker. Definitely, yes. So the midpoint of this opening range gap is exactly the midpoint of this inversion that I'm using. And I did not use the inversion from here to here, but I took it from here to here. Because I like it because the midpoint is exactly also the midpoint of this wick. So let's see what we're going to do now. What's gold doing? I like gold up to here, 465. Almost 10 o'clock. Let's have a look. Okay, 10 o'clock. Let's see. New hour, 4-hour candle. The open 286350 close. $864. Let's see what 4 hours doing now. For your inversion, you got this one here. Yeah, it's a short from here. But I'm still not trusting it fully. I just don't trust this area too much to go for. I just don't trust it too much to take it. I can frame a short, but I'm just wondering if this is the objective for the range. I think the AM session range is going to be a little bit more, and then I just don't trust it enough to take it. I cannot take it. You can see I'm hesitant, right, taking this short into the. I can frame it, yes. You have your inversion here, you have your retest. I just don't trust it yet. It's too much. I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, it's not clear, right? I mean, there are a lot of people are being now tricked into going short because it took the weekly open, but it's just hovering a little bit too long around this 25%. I want to show you guys something. If you take this as a dealing range, right, just a low and a high, look where we are. It doesn't need to go, I mean, it has enough liquidity to make another leg up. So I'm just not trusting it. I'm still interested more in a long for now than a short, but and if it goes down without me, I will miss it, but I'm not going to short it from here. You've closed your long. Yeah, I don't think you should be in a short or a long at the moment, right? Well, I mean, if anyone wanted to do whatever you want, but me, myself, I would not be in a short or a long at the moment. But if we're going to go to push, if it's going to move, I will be eager for this level here. But I want to see. It would make sense after 10, between 10 and 11 to go here. But I don't trust it too much now. Let's see. 10:06. I think it's going to dump. Yeah. We're going to get the manipulation move to the downside now. Let's wait. I'm just going to still wait. I'm still going to wait because okay, this is 25%. I just want to see if we're going to get a body closure below. Then I might go a lot short. See, there's no body closure below the 25%. That's why I'm not eager to. I'm still wondering if we need to go to 25, 20, 25-ish level first before going down. I don't know. Or are we going to go in a little bit deeper now? Because time is now moving faster. We're after 10 o'clock, so now I'm interested in that short, but I just don't like the area. So let's see. Okay, now it's not going higher. Now it looks. Let's see. Macro's over. Macro's over, but we did not move below front 20. We didn't have a body closure. We did have a closure here, but it went straight up again. So for me, that is still not a short. Let's. I'm very eager for that 26, 25, 26 level, 25 level to the upside still. But what is it going to do? 26, 22-ish. 26, 22. Or are you going to go down first? 26, 22 or down? 26, 22. Okay, we over. Yeah, now I'm getting interested again. Let me see. Then I just need more. I need more confirmation because you're making it hard in Q. Oh, here we go. Inversion. Is that the inversion? Is that the inversion we're looking for? Let me look at 3 minute, it doesn't give me on the 3 minute, no. Five is more bearish than bullish. So I think this will be my target at some point. Here we go. See how it goes in this wick. I want more confirmation. If it's going to go through this wick, I'm going to go short. Just want to see again. I'm watching the 25%. Once it starts running, I'll market order in on my account up until 50% or here, but I just want more confirmation. What's gold doing? I'm very eager in gold, in a long gold, but we'll see. We'll focus on NQ first. Okay. Is this a manipulation? Is this it? Uh, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12. It's time to look at the 30 seconds now. There we go. Okay, this is what I want. If we close above this one, I'm long. On the 30 seconds. I need a closure. Still bearish now. Um, if we go below the 4 o'clock, 10, yeah, I'm short now, I think. Let me see. Hold on, I just need a body closure below 10, and actually the 25%, but I do like 739 if we are, but I still don't trust it. I still don't trust it. But we look, It looks short. It looks short. We manipulated here, right? To take all the shorts out again. It's hovering around the 10 o'clock. It doesn't give me clear. It doesn't give me a clear manipulation to the upper to the downside yet. With price action like this, you want most of the time you just have to wait until 10:30ish. Yeah, I think we're gonna go. Gold is gonna go to 4635ish. I look from a short from here if it goes all the way up here. I'm more eager in NQ. I know it's NQ is manipulating, but I just don't want to take gold and NQ. But I do think we're gonna have a. I wouldn't be surprised if gold goes to the daily open because we opened here. We went all the way at sell side. We're back to the upside here, and this is the drawn liquidity, I believe. But we'll see. Should I go for gold instead of NQ? I just I just love NQ. I just what is ES doing? Same. Okay, ES needs to go to this annual. Okay, NQ annual 933. Yeah, so I do think we're gonna go up here, right? 933. So the 925ish level that I had in mind. I like that. I'm still long bias on NQ. I still have a bias long. Um, I think that's the yeah. Should I? I'm gonna give it another go. Very tight stop loss. And stop loss should be below the 10 o'clock, below this wick here. No, I'm getting out. Don't like it. Shouldn't leave them. I didn't get it on my account. I didn't do anything yet. I'm just gonna wait. You see the bodies are not going below the midpoint, right, of this level. Now it could manipulate all the way up, but it could also just slam down to this. Is this a manipulation move into this wick? Could be that this is the wick we are using. Where did we go in? .66. Okay, we're not getting over this. Let's see, 10, 30, 21. At some point we will have to make a move, right? Or it has to make a move. 0.66. Maybe this is it. It has enough. 'Yeah, it's not worth trading this, guys. Just wait for more confirmation. Yeah, London was awesome, right? Now the bodies are not going over here. Uh, Two, 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 two. Two, 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 two. 1023. Might switch to gold now. I really like this trade up to here. I think it's a buy. Oh, what time is it? 1024. Oh, here we go. NQ is going as well. Okay, I think I'm going to focus on NQ. I just missed. See, that's the problem. When I look at another chart, then I miss the move, which is annoying. Um, Yeah, I think we might dump now on a queue. So there we go. And now we're going to dump. Thanks. Let's see. This was the manipulation. Oh shit! What happened? What am I doing? Anyway. No, we didn't miss anything yet. Trader, more monitors at least, please, so we don't have to change it. Well, I'm showing you guys what I'm looking at in gold. If I don't show gold, everybody's complaining. So I'm moving back and forth between gold and NQ to show everyone what I'm looking at. I have other monitors and I'm looking at more things, but I'm just going through gold and stuff to show what I'm doing. So, but hey, I am one of those people that I think you can have it's the more the better. So I wouldn't mind more monitors. The thing is, Trader X, because I move around so much, I'm not really, I don't have my proper setup yet. So I'm really waiting till I know, like, okay, here I'm going to stay a little bit longer because I'm still going to move within a year again. So I don't want to buy too much stuff and travel with it. But I definitely want to have a better setup than I have right now. I mean, sure thing. And starting with a proper desktop and stuff like that, right? So now I'm just, you know, um, because I never expected how things went with the YouTube channel, but now everything I'm really now okay. Now the basis is laid and the seeds are planted, and I want to continue. So I need to figure it out what I want and how I want to, and how I'm going to do it with traveling as well. Okay, let's see if we're now ready. Okay, I think we might now finally dump to this area. Okay, now I'm going into my cell. I just want to take it to this level. I'm not in my account yet. I just want to see if I can frame it. We manipulated here. They took out, but they did not. I thought they took out the shorts. Now they manipulated the longs. I'm not in my account yet, guys. Where are you? See, I like this area here. I like the four. Come on, go down. I want to take a short now. Now I'm like, okay, and Q, now you dump. Oh, Canada. Canada's too cold for me, my friend. It's so cold. I want warm and subtropical climate. Okay, are we gonna get it moved to the downside now? Come on, go below that 25. I want a body closure here. It's just a paper trade, guys. I'm not in my account. I'm still long biased actually, but I just don't want to miss. I guess I have FOMO, and it helps me to go into paper trade. This is a FOMO trade on a paper, and I'm happy that I did it because it's my bias is still long to the upside till 26. What was it, 26, 22 ish? Okay, stopped out on paper. No loss, no monetary loss. Still too early. The short is not working yet. So guys, if you have an itch and it's not going, and you just feel like, okay, I want to start, you just paper trade it, and I solved the itch. I am still more inclined. I mean, I would love to go down in the opening range gap, but I just wonder if they're just going to extend the range a little bit higher. Because why is it not moving away from the weekly open? Why is it so? It's consolidating, but is it consolidating to go to the downside, or is it consolidating to go to the upside? Normally, when you take out a high, it's already taking stops, and it would have enough liquidity to make the move to the downside, right? Especially when it's a weekly open. So my question now is this the other high, the previous week high? Is that the liquidity we actually need for a proper move to the downside? Because I think we're just accumulating orders to go up. But so my 10-4 model didn't work. Well, it still could work until 11 o'clock, but I just think it's not done yet for the higher time frame PBRA. This might be it. And as I said, I'm eager. This is not the level that I'm looking for until 11 o'clock or 11:15. This here or that, either or. Okay, I'm going to go back to the 30 seconds because I need to. Okay, I'm going to go to the 9 minutes now. I need clarity. Ooh, ooh, you're ugly. Twenty-six, 25. Okay, I'm getting in. I know it's a large trade. Yeah, I'm getting in. Just a high. Okay, it doesn't. Is this the same like like here, sell side, buy side, and we reject here? Okay, let me get out of here. Okay. Is this the high we are going to, and now we're going to dump? Is that it? Is this now the manipulation? So we created another high here at the daily. See, we didn't take it here. We rejected here. Now let's see. We're going to dump into this range. Is it a short now? Woo! NQ, you're making me work. Damn it. Breaker. Let's see. I think we're still going up, but um, tricky, tricky. Damn, this is, I mean, the news scandal wasn't really that interesting as well. And now we have this, like, just hanging around. It didn't go below the 25% of the opening range gap, right? So this 25% line. We had a minor body going below it, so that was a little bit tricky. And then since then it went above it. The body stays below the 50% of this line very long, and then here we went up again. But we're not getting out of the opening range gap as well, so we're stuck. We did go to settlement price again and the daily high. For me, it's now 50-50. It's either a short, I can frame both ways now. But on the other, I'm still more long bias than short bias. For the move to the outside. Or are we just going to stick it? We just also could not move anymore between, we could stay here until 11 o'clock. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's a scam. Oh, a scammer. Pick up on a scammer. Yeah. They're creating equal highs here. You see that? Equal. But we also have equal lows. Okay. Is it going to dump now the last 15 minutes? Could be. Could have a nice dump. It's below the 10 o'clock now. Let's see if it's going to dump finally. Or it's going to manipulate again. Okay. Gonna dump. 50% is here. Or not? Or is it not gonna dump? No. Oh, the 25% line is hard. Okay, dumping. 50%. Oh gosh, now it's not even going below the third level. Come on. I'm not engaging in this, guys. I'm really not. I really don't trust it at all. Now it might really dump. Come on. No, still not. Okay, now I want to see a level below this line here. There we go. Now I might be interested. Market order myself in until 4 o'clock time. This is a nice trade now. Come on, dump. On days like this, I just do micros, guys. I don't do any minis because it's too manipulative. Just stick to micros on days like this. Midpoint. Do we have a little gap here? So yeah, I'm gonna put on. I'll put a trade here. Put my TP here. Stop loss above the 10 o'clock. I don't want it to go back below the 10 because the manipulation shouldn't go above the 10 o'clock. Do my trade. Just a micro. I mean, I still don't trust it at all, to be honest. Could dump it, could also manipulate. It's horrible. Price action is horrible. Nothing is really, all my models are really not presenting itself. There's really nothing. Maybe the 1052, 1010, we might get the dump to the downside. Let's see. I don't want it to go above 10 o'clock again. If it goes above 10 o'clock, I'm done. Now fucking dump. Ooh, did I say the F word? Did I say the F word? Yes, I did. Okay, let's go. Mm-hmm. 738. Okay, let's see. Let's get some speed now. Come on. Now let's see if we can go. It might not. It might still be hesitant here in this wick, right? Let's see if it can go below. If it has problems, even maybe to reach the midpoint, 0.38 could be enough. Tap into the fair value gap here. I'm just wondering. Yeah, I just want to say. I wonder if the 0.38 is enough liquidity because it's also we have a wick here. I'm not sure if it can go even if it wants to go lower, but it tapped into this fair value gap already. Could be enough. Let's see. Um, I'm already out of my account. I made $100 on that trade, but not much. It's horrible. It's really horrible. And that on Thursday, I'm a little bit disappointed. Okay, let's see. I want to get into this wick here. 7.2, 7.1. So I can't even get into this wick. Mm-hmm. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Yeah, I think, it might be done already. It tapped into this fair value gap. Maybe it's enough to go up 38%. It doesn't need to go to 0.5 sometimes. Let's see. I don't like it. I'm getting out. Oh, that was a paper trade anyway. Okay, I made some money, but not a lot. $132. That's it. It's okay. Let's see. It's so manipulative, right? There you go. 26, 22 coming. No, you are nasty today. Are you pretty nasty? It's really ugly, right? This is really, really ugly. And then on Thursday, on this News Thursday, um, we should hold 803. Okay, I still think 2622 is coming. See, I'm still interested in that long. It's almost 11. I don't need this with me. It's very, very ugly. And gold as well. I mean, it just keeps on hanging here, right? I also think it might go up here, but it's sort of like just not. It's just consolidating here. But it also looks like a nice short. But we've got liquidity here. Is this the A, M? Are we gonna get the D now? We're gonna get the distribution now. Finally, my long. We have been stopped out 3 times. Bloody hell! So the 4 hour candle, we'll go to the 1 hour. You see, we tap into the fair value gap. That's very minimalistic. We tapped into the range 38%. That could be enough on a large an extension day. The 4 hour candle, we still have 3 more hours to go, right? Now let's go to the 1 hour. Are we above the midpoint? Yes. Let's see. I'm in a one. I'm up in long bias all along, so I'm in a micro up $50. That's very ugly. You're ugly today, NQ. Really, really ugly. You're horrible. 27. Ugly, 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 ugly. But I'm still long biased. Okay, talking about breaker, inversion has been activated. We've inversed the 3 minute. We closed above it, so this is bullish structure now. We've got a breaker here, so we want this breaker to be activated when we have a closure above this level. Oh, sorry, no. Inversion has not been activated because this candle, we're still in the 3 minute candle. I'm sorry. Unless this one is higher, maybe it is, but I made a mistake there. Hold on. 904. Yeah, okay, no, okay, it's fine. It's fine. Sorry, I thought the three minute candle was still forming, but we have a disclosure. The close here 904, open 904. So we do need a closure. We do need this candle to close. Let me look at the 1 minute quickly. Oh shit. I don't want to make mistakes on that. Yeah, we're okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. On the 1 minute, but I want 3 minute closure, preferably 5 minutes. And then I'll add something bloody long bias for so long. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. Now, if you play the inversion, it's hard because you have such a large range, right? It's difficult to frame a good trade on this. If you put your stop here, you enter on the inversion, but then you want your stop all the way here. That's large. So how would you frame this trade? We have to use the breaker here. Breaker retest. Let's do it. Okay, my TP is somewhere here, but my stop loss, I'm going to use this 1 minute breaker here just below. So it's a bit, well, technically we can consider this a breaker as well. So technically you have to have your stop all the way down here. Because it can manipulate all the way back into this area. Especially on a day like today, right? But the 10 o'clock is here. We do have a doji here, so I would actually say if I would look at this, I wouldn't want it to go below this inversion anymore. But with those manipulative days, you have to have a larger stop. But it's tricky. But my TP is still here. So for me, it's still a 2 hour trade. I'm already in though, but I just want to see like, okay, how would I frame this trade, right? If you use this breaker, but then again, you have to be honest. Like, okay, you could also use this as a breaker because it's a low, high, and we took out the liquidity, and now we are. You see? It feels to me like a ball that is being cupped underwater, 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 and it's going to explode at some point or something. Oh, I'm so done with this price action, to be honest. Really don't like it. It's just annoying. ES wants to be bullish, stuck at last night's high. Yeah, come on, breakthrough. Yeah. I'm still bullish on this trade, but it's just annoying. Let's have a look at gold again. Is gold or still stuck? Oh, gold is finally moving. Yeah, gold would have been. I mean, I still think I like gold up to here. 4635 daily open. Oh gold, oh gold, oh gold. What are you doing? I really like you. Missed that one. This might be this. I think this is a nice level. Daily open. It's also the event horizon. Not the event horizon, but settlement price. We opened at 6, right? We opened here. We went all the way down. So it's like a market maker finalization of a market maker model. Sell side with a lot of distortion. Buy side going back into the range. Um, but it's in a fair value gap now again, so might reject here and go low, higher at a later point. So, oh, there's no risk follow through. Yeah, are you doing it now? Let me see. I like it. What time did you? Is IQ moving now? Don't. Yeah, I love gold's going here. Okay, let's reject. Just okay. It's just going, it's just moving its way up into this wick, I guess, and then it's rejecting halfway, most likely. Yeah, you see it's halfway. Okay, and Q, what are you doing? Okay, come on, make your move. See gold going to the daily open. Oh, ICT has been posting. What did ICT say? ICT name new. Oh, he was been posting. If you lost today, you lost. They beat you and you own it. Oh shit. You beat it and you own it. A new daily high, new likely, 34 to handle, 2581 sell side, 26113 is the draw, the daily draw. Oh, 26133. What do I have as daily draw on NQ? I have 2620-ish. That's my daily draw. So 26133. Oh, so he says there's a higher one. Okay, interesting. So he's bullish. Okay. Oh, here we go. NQ. We really need to get over this, out of this bloody opening range gap. Come on, get out of there. Get out of it. What a horrible day. This is really an ugly day. I mean, I'm actually inclined just to not even watch the market. ES bro. Yeah. Right. ES is gonna go into this wick as well. Uh, and Q tapped into this in N walk, so again it's going to stop, and then we're going to go into this wick, which is also going to take a lot of time. I'm still bullish, but I mean, it's just there's so many points of stops that it's just going to be very slow. I'm still bullish, but it's horrible. I mean, it's going to get there at some point, I think, but it's too ugly. Here we go back again because we hit the N walk. And then if we go up again, we go into this wick, which is also going to take time. Why am I not? What time is it? 11:26. 11:26. 11:26. So the 4-hour candle. I think this 4-hour candle is still going to distribute to the upside, or not, maybe. So I'm interested. ICT says on his 26,13350 is the daily draw, so that's even higher. So he thinks we're going to go all the way up here, 133. So we're going to take December high today. That's interesting. So he thinks we're gonna. So then I would, if he says that, I would think the 4-hour candle we're gonna definitely distribute then until 2 maybe. Let's see if we can manage to distribute a bit more. 26,331, 26,1335 is his daily goal. How does he get there? Because I have 2622-ish. That's my high. 26, 26,133. So on days like this, what I find interesting, when you have so much consolidation between AM, then a lot of the times the lunch session can be really nice. You can get nice explosive moves during lunch. So these are the days that I actually like to trade lunch. If I will be late or something like that, I'm like, okay, well, structure is clear, right? Well, nothing is really clear because it could manipulate like hell, but the inversion is there, the breaker is there. We're now sort of like retesting the breaker, consolidating in the breaker. But we really want to get out of that bloody opening range gap now. $11.33. I just getting a little bit annoyed with this price action, to be honest. I want to trade. I want to be in this market, but I just want to watch how the lunch is going to do. But Okay, now, okay, are you finally going to make some significant move, my friend? Are you finally going to make a move? Are you going to go out of that bloody 11:37? Sorry, guys, I'm just watching the price section a little bit. It's a bit boring. Would rather ICT is using 25th December supply zone. Did he do a session today? Well, I'm gonna trade it up to here and then I'll reassess. I don't want to stay in a trade too long anyway. Um, this is my safe level here for now. Why can't I? I don't want to. I don't want to enter until we are out of this area here. Because I think then the manipulation is over. Then we're gonna explode to the upside. But why can't I get it? Thank you. It's gonna be a bumpy ride though, I guess. $26. Two. 11:40. 11:50 macro coming. 11:50 macro coming. Are we gonna? Oh, GMM. Gold is dumping now. I see. Interesting. Let's see. Yeah, I don't want to be in any. I'm so done with this price action, to be honest. Okay, gold didn't make it up to here. It's gonna go into this level here. See, NQ is going to do the same. Okay, launch macro, and then I think I'm done. Let's see if it's gonna really move now. I really want some normal price action now, otherwise I'm done. At least gold is moving now. I like to see that. Okay. Let's see some explosion now. Come on, NQ. Show your hand. Gold is moving nicely to the downside now. It never made it to the daily open. Okay, 11:46. One more macro, and then I'm done. Because it's too boring. But GC did not go to that level here. It went into this fair value gap. It never went up to here. It just went into this here, and it just went back into this range. Into the wick, 0.5 of that wick, and now into this wick. This might be the short for GC because I'm still eager. I'm still looking for a short for GC for this area. But I'm just sort of like exhausted from this price action, to be honest. I just don't feel like trading anymore at all. This price action exhausts me. I really need to step away, do something else, and in maybe 2 hours I'll be fine again and wanted to trade. Now I just don't want to trade. Just like just this price action bores me. Yeah, I do use SMT, but when it's really manipulated, you can see SMT on both sides. Um, and for example, here I'm looking at what is NQ doing, and but they could still both just be going slowly up, and then S&P doesn't have really any value, right? And for me, both 4-hour candles are still in distribution. But a 4-hour candle, eventually it will be one large, maybe a green candle, but it could go up and down for a long time in here, and maybe get the distribution, maybe the last hour, maybe even in lunch, or so. And with a 4-hour candle, you can see clearly what it's doing, right? It's creating wicks, and it just manipulates back and forth. So for me, also seeing this wick here, I'm like, 1-hour wick here. We might go down again one more time in this wick before we go up. So you have SMT here, but you're not really going down as well, right? So it's just for me now. And also for me in SMT, I tend to look at SMT, what works for me with my trading, at the whole of the hour, quarter of the hour. I don't look at, because I look for larger moves. So for me, it's more like I look for SMT at the every quarter hour a little bit, but sometimes I miss a move, true. But it just makes it more. Otherwise, I keep on looking at SMT all the time. So sometimes I do miss the smaller SMTs, yes. But for my large distribution move, I just look for the 15 minute and higher SMT. But there are smaller time frame SMTs definitely that are valuable. Don't get me wrong. Okay, we're getting out of that range now. Let's see. Are we now going to distribute higher, or are we, but already, because we got those wicks here, it's not going to be an easy, I mean, this is not going to be a nice low resistance run to the upside. So it's wicky. So it might go up, but it's going to be horrible anyway. So I think I don't know if I'm really interested in actually streaming anymore as well. Maybe if the PM session becomes interesting, maybe then. But for now, it's like, yeah, what are we going to do? See, it's just exhausting. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna leave it. I'm just done with this price action. It's just boring. Even though if we would distribute to the upside, yeah, I mean, I'm still bullish. Don't get me wrong. But if we would go up, it's just gonna be, or maybe I'm wrong. Well, let's have a look. The launch session could be good because of I get no love. Trader access. Why don't you get no love? Trading is done for the day. You're number 2. Why are you not number 1? Did I miss something that you said? Did Irish, you block your taking my number, please? Oh, oh, you block. Oh, I got you. I was watching price action. Sorry. Oh, here we go. Yes. Okay. No, no. You have to be. Yeah. Hey, Jim is Jim, but his name is Jim. Um, Jim is number 1 today. I'm sorry. You have to give the crown to Jim. Jim is number 1. He wants to post. Hey, that means you have to post more. Oh my God, guys, I'm so tired of this trade. I'm just annoyed. But I could see some explosion. Okay, we're finally out of the opening range gap. We are finally out. Let me check something. 27. Okay, 82, 26. Yeah, I'm still 26, 22. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm 26, 22. Still eager for this level here. It might be higher. I'm fine. Might be a very long and nasty, but I just want to see some speed. Just want to get a little bit more. Are you gonna be like this? Oh my god, are you gonna go back into the range again? Ugh, I'm starting to hate you. And obviously, it's gonna go back. Why? Because of this wick, right? It's rejecting in this wick. Let's see if it's a fast reaction or is it going to dump? Okay, let's see. Go up. I want you to see go up again. And now then, I think after, if this would go up again over this, we might have a little bit more speed because now then this has been the rejection here and then this might be 953, previous week high. No, like it. Okay, let's see. Are you going to dump or are you going to go higher? I think this is almost one of the longest manipulation moves in the opening range gap that I've ever seen. um, Now the question is, can you go higher again, or are you done? I don't think I just. 11:57. So technically, we have not really had. It's sort of like almost consolidating in the macro. It made a little move to the downside, but it's not convincingly dropping, right? So the macro is not bearish yet. Now I would say, like, okay, we are in a bearish fair value gap that has been created in the macro, but are we going to disrespect that? Also in the same part of the macro. So it's still 11:58. So the question is, are we going to disrespect this move? Was this the manipulation? So this was the first part of the macro. Was that the manipulation, right? Or not? Four, four, four ticks. It's a lot of mental. I mean, it's drain. You're draining, NQ. NQ from Easter regular hour openness behind 44 range. Where are the rest of the points? ATR. How's the silver? The week? Well, the week was good so far. I mean, I passed a challenge, and I'm on the funded now. But today's really challenging, to be honest. I'm still looking for that move to the upside, but it's just taking literally a whole day already. So we're halfway. I was hoping that the lunch macro would give some speed. So speed to the upside, I mean, not to the downside. So let's hope NQ is hearing me and sort of like, oh my god, she's upset now, so let's just do something to make her happy again. So let's see if NQ is respecting my feelings a little bit today after disrespecting it so long now. 12:01. Out of the opening range gap. Out of it, out of it, out of it. Showing some speed. Showing a little bit of a bigger candle, which we like. Okay. Now let's go. Now distribute your ass up there. 12:02 might go to, yeah, shit. Annoying. Yeah, 12:02. And what are you going to do? It's gonna go back into the fucking, in this, sorry, in that opening range gap. In the wick. Just wick into it and get out of it. Okay, 12:02 done. Almost. Almost. Okay. I think it's still not going to give any distribution now. I think it's still going to be very slow. Um, or not. Okay, because I said that it's going to do it. Okay, maybe so I should say different things. You're going to be slow, you're going to go back into the opening range gap, and so you're going to do everything the opposite that I'm going to say, okay? Let's keep it that way. Uh, 4 past 12. So macro is 6 points running. So this was literally the. Can you see the fractal thing, right? We are on the high. So it's the same thing doing in the macro here, here. We're not getting out of it. So it's literally doing the same, creating an inversion. Because he needs to give me the key. Okay, no, he's not here. That I fixed it in my house, and it seems to be alright. So it's no different with it, but I got so I just want to make sure now that it's my house, and the gate, the whole factor itself, I'm coming from there, and I'm like, yo, so there is to go in, and people have good, but I think there's either a perfect to the right of the gate, but people can do like but the gate. Yeah, there's some other gate, what you better do, Okay, so I missed that one. Okay, let's go. Let's go, 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 go. I agree with the upset. I was like, trading some. No, I don't like the forex. I hate forex. Why can't you, chicken trader? I wish I could stay in trades like you, chicken. Oh, um, but you know what? Yeah, yeah. It's just a matter of. But now also I'm. It's not a day to actually trade, to be honest. I mean, in all honesty, I think it's a good point, Jim. It's actually better to, a day like this, to have that attitude, in all honesty, because it's just not really, you don't know when the move comes. It's not really respecting macros. So having that fear today, I think that's actually a good thing to have, in all honesty. But On other days when you have confidence and things are moving well, it's a different thing. But today, I think it's actually a good thing to have because you can see the 4 hours still distributed. But look how the way it's doing it because you don't know when it's going to. Because so the 4 hour is going to go to until 2, right? So when is it going to make them? Maybe it's going to make them move in the next 4 hour candle. We don't know. So I think it's a good thing because I'm getting also like a little bit annoyed. Like, should I just get out and just leave it? Because I don't really. It's just so annoying. It's so annoying. So I think it's a good. It's really. But if you always only stay in 2 points, I mean that's hard. If you have a, that means you don't have a more. Right now I'm sort of like. I think I can bring it higher, but I think you mean today, right, Jim? In all honesty, I don't even think we should be trading on a day like this. I mean, either you get your trade in and you wait, and you if you're a maybe swing trader and you, but this is just too boring. But I'm still bullish, but it's annoying. I was bullish from the start, but I tried a few stabs and then I thought, oh no, maybe I'm wrong, maybe it's going down. And then with this structure, I thought, okay, now we're bullish, but the distribution is just not really. It's just this is all time distortion. Okay, let's see if we can get some speed now. So we have a 1 minute wick. Let's see if we can finally make it through that. So is it because it's just making its way through the wicks, and then once we get here, it's going to be choppy as well. It's going to be choppy, choppy. Um, I'm not adjusting my stop loss because I think it could still reject to the downside. So I'm not moving my stop yet because it didn't move enough. It's still for me. It's still ranging too much to move it. There's no distribution, so it could still. This is the breaker. It could still retest in this breaker. So I'm not trading my stop loss yet until we have solid, like really a big, larger move to the upside. As you can see, my trade is 444 ticks, so I should not trade it before I have 200 ticks. because it could still go retest this breaker, which could happen. So, and that's what mostly I get stopped out because I throw my stop too fast. This is still, it's still range, it's still consolidating. It's consolidating to the upside, but it's not really moving away from the range yet. Um, well, yeah, this is after a large move, definitely, but this is a lot of choppy. But yeah, let's see. We might go all the way back into the range, and then the next 4-hour candle might get the expansion rate. You just don't know, right? I'm still bullish, but we're still expanding. And in hindsight, when you look at the 4-hour, it looks so easy, right? When you look at this, it's like, oh, look at that, it's such a nice move. But compared to this, you think, oh, wow, look at that, expansion, 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 expansion. See, that's why I didn't move my stop yet, because we're retesting again, most likely the breaker. No, we don't have any more news. We had news at 8:30, right? I don't think there's anything. Is anyone speaking? Let's check. Is anyone speaking? I'm actually done. I think I'm done with it. I'm just done trading. I really don't like it, and it's just I'm starting to get annoyed. When I get annoyed, I just don't think I want to be in anymore. I'm already out of my funded account. Um, I'm just this price action is so horrible. I want to do something else. I think I don't even want to watch the market. I think I want to eat ice cream. Yeah, I'm getting out of everything. I don't want to trade this, guys. This is just too. I'm getting out of anything. I don't even want to watch this market anymore. Um, it was not Friday today, right? It's Thursday today. Um, how's gold doing? Yeah, you see with all these wicks, we've got wicks on 4-hour wicks. Now I like one wick, like so, set up like this, but when you have all these wicks and also and Q, it's going to be a very nasty way up if it goes up because of these wicks. And you see gold is already on the downside, stopping already. So even though I'm bullish, it's going to be very slow going into here. Uh, what do we have in the data? What a horrible day today. CPI was not nice. PPI was not really nice. Today was the worst, I think, from all three. I thought Tuesday was like, oh my God, it can only get better, but not at all. Any question, guys? I think I'm gonna leave it here. I'm not interested. Maybe lunch will be nice, but emotional meltdown. Jim, forever. I think you have a nice trade. Jim, this is really not a. I mean, in all honesty, you see what happens, right? Even though it might go at some point, or might, it's just draining. I mean, for me, I want to be in a trade and technically be out in one macro, maybe one or two max, but then it already has to move, and you want to see that you control your stop after the first macro, and then if you get stopped out, maybe between the first and the second, you're in profit. That is the trade that I like to be in. That and max, max 1 hour for, but then it has to give me 160 points or maybe 200 points, but not this. Well, this is still a large move, but the setup doesn't present itself. You want to see, this is like here, okay, but then it's already, you're already half, your trade's already gone. So today, I mean, today is really, I don't think you should compare anything because being in the trade is actually stupid now, to be honest. Waiting for that trade. Maybe in lunchtime, but now it's just. 2 points is one of my rules. So Jim, you always make only 2 points on NQ, on or ES. That's it. Nintendo, you're right. No, definitely Nintendo. That's a good trade. Well, today is the day that you shouldn't be in a trade too long. I mean, I still think it's going to go there. I think if I would held it, I think I was still good, but it's not the way how I trade. And if I stay too long in a trade, I get annoyed and I just get impatient. But I still think it's going to go there. But I don't want to be in this kind of price action. That's it. But I still think it's a valid trade because I still think it will hold. But I'm just not interested in those pullbacks and I'm not a swing trader. But I still think the trade is valid. But not. I just don't like this price action. I need movement. I need speed. I'm a distribution trader, and technically we're in distribution. So technically, I could still make it's a valid trade, but it's just draining. This is just draining. So on a day like today, then I think that what Jim is doing is actually better, just getting in and out. And if you have the shorter frame, yeah. But I think what Nintendo is, because Nintendo has seen me trade more often, and I think what Nintendo is he knows that when I'm in a trade too long, I get annoyed. So, but as a distribution trader, I have to accept that I have to be in trades longer. But for me, it's too. If I go for 200, 415, 200 points, because those are the trades that I look for, I'm okay to be in two macros, right? I don't expect it to happen in one macro. But then already you have to have movement, you have to have structure, and then if you trail your stop, because now I couldn't even trail my stop, right? I can't trail my stop, and then we're already in one or two macros, so that's the difference. If I can trail my stop properly because we had displacement after one macro and I'm in profit, then I'm fine to stay in a trade. So in this case, it is not really it doesn't make sense to stay in that trade because now we're getting close to the end of the 4-hour candle, so we could, go back into the range, stay there, and still not move. So in this case, I just don't want to be in the trade anymore. But that's more time-wise. But I have to be comfortable staying in trades a little bit longer, but not in this situation. Definitely not. No. So. But Nintendo, I don't agree with you that I stay in the trade too. Sometimes, like that's my trading style. If you want to be a distribution trader, you have to be, you have to be okay being in trades longer. Otherwise, you can't be a distribution trader because you wanna catch the 4 hour distribution move of the candle. So you need to give it time. As a 4 hour, I'm a 4 hour I take the distribution of the 4 hour candle, but I'm not willing to stay 4 hours in it. I preferably want to be max 2 hours in it. But sometimes it will need 3 hours, but then most of the times it fails or it doesn't work for me. So I look for that sweet spot of being max in 2 hours of the 4 hour distribution candle, if that makes sense. If you want to be a distribution trader, you cannot say I don't want to be in a trade a long time. Then you're a scalper. Then you just need to scalp. But distribution traders, especially 4 hour distribution candles, if you and for me, I love the 10 o'clock or the 2 a.m. Those are my favorites. And then it's a present if you're out if it's shorter than an hour, and that happens sometimes. But those days we don't have yet. Okay. Oh, did I miss a couple of them? So if that makes sense, Nintendo, but I know you've been watching me and I know I think you're more referring to my behavior when I get annoyed when I'm too long in a trade, right? Because I do say that, like I don't want to be too long in a trade. So I also have to find my balance because I'm just starting to get really more comfortable with these longer trades. I don't think it's like I haven't done that for a long time. I think it's only 6 months that I've been really doing those distribution trades. So I'm also starting to find my sweet spot and being okay being longer in a trade. But hey, listen, I'm gonna journal this as well, like because maybe if it does, it doesn't go below a certain level, and at some point I might be fine if I really get more trust in it, like in days like this. And okay, I just have to stay in it, and then it still works out. But or I just re-enter at 2 o'clock, right, for the last move, and just get the faster move then. Yeah, Jim, it all comes down to having confidence in the setup. Because I lose, for example, I start to lose confidence now in the trade because the time is passing by, right? And my 4 hour, like, for example, we could get one of these candles right here. You see, um, it might not give any, the distribution might not, there might not be any more distribution on this 4 hour candle, which I'm starting to think now. Okay, maybe this candle is now going to not distribute anymore. So that means the 4 hour distribution is over, and it might do it in the next candle. Um, that was actually the 1 hour candle gave me that idea. This 1 hour candle, I didn't see that 1 hour candle because I didn't go to the 1 hour, but this 1 hour candle actually tells me, like, you know what, we might go down first here into this wick and then go further up. But the question is, if we're going to go down into this wick, are we going to go down further? That's what I'm thinking now. So I'm just not confident in the trade anymore. I just don't like the trade. I'm almost inclined to, I'm not going to trade anymore, but I'm almost inclined to trade it to this wick here somewhere, to this candle. That will be, so I'm more inclined to go for a short now. But I'm not trading, I'm not touching it anymore, but just saying. It's horrible. Hey, Vincent, you're back again. Accumulation. Yeah, so Vincent, I lost trust in the 4 hour distribution candle. So I'm just looking at the 1 hour now. You see the wick on the 1 hour, the 10 o'clock. I think we're gonna dig into that one now. So I don't think the 4 hour. We're not gonna distribute anymore on the 10 o'clock 4 hour candle to the upside. I think it's just gonna consolidate. Uh, yeah, I wonder if we're gonna dig into this wick here. Accumulation, reckon PM session would be interesting. Yeah, I guess we have to wait till the PM session, or maybe some relief, right? But hey, guys, I don't think the stream froze one time, did it? Uh, could you did I freeze any time today? I don't think so. The sound I know, the sound is still not okay, but hopefully after this weekend. But I didn't freeze, so I think that's. So you see the 1 hour, right? The 9 o'clock candle. That was very confusing for me because we did go to 50% of the wick over it, and then this one went even higher, and this one went even higher. But we still have this wick here. I don't trust this one. The stream audio is, it's so random, Nintendo. I did change the port, but it is because I checked with Grok, and it is a problem with people that use their mouse pad because it gives electrical interference. So if I'm using my mouse, if I go over so it is a problem, a known problem. But according to my friend Grok, um, if I buy an external mouse, it will reduce it significantly. It will be much better. But yes. Oh, you have. You're on Starlink. Oh, you're at 37. Oh, are you working at the moment? How are you trading and flying at the same time? Yes, Grok. Grok is actually, I think Grok, the free version is better than ChatGPT. With ChatGPT, I have a lot of delays, and it just doesn't. It is just. It's sort of like. I discovered very shortly. I wasn't ChatGPT most of the times, but I like Grok. I'm impressed with Grok. Yes, I would rather pay for Grok than for ChatGPT, I think. On my way back to Dubai. So you used Star. So does the Emirates use Starlink or for passengers as well? So Vincent, I used to make. I used to be a functional application manager. So for load control. So we used to do all the back end for all the load controllers. So I know a lot about all the paperwork for the flights. Zero fuel weight, all those weights and stuff like that. I'm getting back into. I really had a nice job though, I must say. But I like this better. Yeah, ChatGPT is. Well, I think if you have the paid version, but ChatGPT is for me very disappointing lately because I ask something and then it gives me an answer, but it just cut off. It just gives me half of the answer, and I have to wait a long time. But ChatGPT or Grok is just a little bit faster. But then again, um, I don't. Yeah, I think you have to take it with a. It's crazy, right? If you really think about it. Okay, let's see. So now we're getting into the wick, the 1 hour wick. Let me grade the wick. But going back what Jim said about only a few points, I think nothing is, Jim, I understand you want to learn, but if you're good at, I mean, I think it would be nice if you can make it, bring it up to 5 points, for example. But if you're good at that and you understand ranges and you are able to make money with short trades. But I think 2 points is very small. But if you can make it up to 5 points and be a scalper, there's a lot of people that do really, really well with just 5 points or max 10 points, and um, they can see the smaller ranges and they trade it. But the only thing that Jim, are you a programmer? So Jim, just a question: if you do prop firms, are you not in trouble with if you have those shorter trades? If it's only 2 points, or are you playing your own account? Because that's the only thing that I don't want to advertise it too much as well, and focus on it too much. Because if people do prop firms, you get in trouble if you're in a trade too short, right? So that's why I'm sort of like a little bit hesitant to. Um, oh, you use Nortend is even okay, yeah. So Nortendo, you agree with me on ChatGPT? Oh, they're losing. I don't know. They were pretty awesome. Also the free version, but now I'm like, oh my god! Oh, every answer is cut off and it's just not clear or. But there were, I mean, I had a lot of, especially when I started with YouTube, I had a lot of questions and it was like, it was really helpful. Way of the Turtle. No, BVT. Has anyone read The Way of the Turtle, the book? I actually never heard of it also. Well, tell me, what is it interesting? Oh, so Jim, you're a programmer. Okay, nice. Yeah, so I mean, I was actually very, very I love ChatGPT and even the free version. I had the paid version, but then they in the beginning it was really really good, and then I thought, well, it just there were some hiccups, and I thought, well, I'm not going to pay for this. And then I had the free version, and for a while that was okay for the few questions that I had. But now if I ask a question, the page is rendering, it takes a long time, and then if it gives an answer, it's cut off. Okay, yes, okay, and then here are the 5 points that you need to pay attention to, and then I only get 1 point, and then I miss the four, and that's been and I'm like, oh my, and then I ask again, I say, hey, listen, the answer is not fully given, um, and then they try again, and the same thing. Lucid funding ticks is very bad lately, right? I'm hoping in 5 years to retire and to trade full time, and I do enjoy it as a second stream. Yes, and it's fun to do anyway, right? I mean, tape reading is fun. I love being on the charts, and it's a nice thing. But if you have a job that you like, if you have a nice job, and you have extra income, I'm looking for. I want to do some more voluntary work as well, so. And then trade as income and also to support some projects. That's my dream to do. So I'm actually looking for another job to do besides trading. But then I want to do something that I really go back into conservation work daytime. You know, something like that. But I want to move back to the bush. I tried AI Studio and I was amazed with what I was able to create with about fasting. Wow, really? Yeah, it's crazy, right? You just have to know how to ask the right questions and have the proper prompts. But I think it's good to study how to use AI. I think it's if we don't do that, we are behind, right? It's more about I think it comes down to how do you utilize the AI yourself. to stay ahead of the. I have lots of hotels in our trading fields. Yeah, hey Vincent. I mean that's awesome, right? Because you travel so much, you have a lot of time on your hands. You can go out with a crew and get drunk all the time as well, I guess. I mean, so even though I had a lot of friends, one of my best good friends, he was a pilot, and I would go on holiday, and then he would fly, or I would fly with my friends somewhere. So I hung out with the crew a lot of the time. But I was actually thinking about that. In the beginning, like, oh my God, it's so exciting. You travel, but all those stops, it's all the same. You go out, you have dinner, yes, it's basically just, and then you do a few. It is nice. You can do a few touristic things, and you come to places you might never come. But technically, it comes down to that. And when you get to the same places, you already know the nice things to do, and it gets boring at some point because it all comes down to, and then sometimes you don't have a nice crew. It's the same thing. But I do, the lifestyle is nice, but for a few, when you're young and it's exciting, but when you get older, you have a family, you miss your family. I would rather travel myself and do the things that I want to do in my own time. So um, but yeah, I realized that the last time when I was with the crew, I was like, it's actually quite boring every time, going out for dinner, drinking, getting drunk. I mean, then, so, so I think I would do the same things. I would probably be by myself in my room as well and do trading instead of hanging out with the crew. I will do a mix. So right now, NQ is in no man's land. I really want to see if it goes to 0.5 of that week, or is it going to react? It's going to go straight down into it. Are we going to fill the gap now a little bit more? Because we went to 0.38, right? We didn't make a higher high. Are we going to go to 0.5 now? Oh, ICT said, yeah, but hey, I mean, ICT knows a lot more than I do, but I don't think I need ICT to tell to sort of like realize this. I think we've reached a level, all of us, that we already saw that, right? It is trash. But it's ICT. I just see. I just saw a few posts of him. Is he doing live things again today? Did I miss? Is he doing a lot of live stuff? What did he? What else is he saying? Is he still? Is he still convinced on his draw liquidity? 'Cause- Oh, he's very active on X, right? So ICT also says if it wanted higher, it has everything in place already. Not running is them holding it. Let's see what ICT. What else did he say? He said a lot today. I missed a lot from ICT. Let's see. What did he say today? 25858. FUG high. 1 minute. Study that. 25858. Well, let's do some studying. I mean, let's use this time wisely. 25858. Oh, that's this one here. $858.50. So that's exactly this line here. Does it match with the with anything in here? Let me see. 25858. Okay, so we created equal lows. Yeah, so Fizz, if you love your job, that's awesome, right? So we have equal lows and equal lows above a fair value gap. So that means we're going to revisit that most likely, right? So we're most likely are going further down, but we're expecting it further to go down to here, right? We want it to go down. What else does he say? Some photos of his dogs. Oh, he's having, I mean, he's really enjoying his time. So he's now posting. Yeah, I like it that he also is now comfortable. You know, it's not, it sort of like feels to me that he doesn't really want to be away fully, right? He says he wouldn't come back at 10th of February, but he's been active. If it wanted higher, it has everything in place already. Not running is them holding it. Yes, okay. So that one. Trash price action, yes. Buy side above 25,925. Previous day high. 9, yes. I agree. But they're not going. Then we'll see if they must slip to 26,133. Okay. I really I have that 26 I still have this level around this area in mind. Where is 830 by the way? Oh, I wanna try a few things. Let me go to the 15. I wanna try something. Where's my 830 news candle? I noticed something now on the 15, and I didn't even. You see this inversion? I see 830. We made a really nice fair value gap. Let me. I think I want to have this one on my chart. There we go. I like you. I didn't even notice that before. I think this is a very good inversion to have. Or and if I'm using this one now, are we below or above? Okay, but I'm gonna do a few things here. I'm gonna try a few things that I did before 830. Just want to try a few things. Let me just see it better. Oh, isn't that amazing? 0.5, 0.1. ICT is at 7133. I speak a little bit Spanish and a little bit, well, Dutch, obviously, because I'm a Dutchie. And I used to speak French, but I started to dislike that at school at some point. So now I'm just limited to English. Just want to see if the 830 candle is giving any information. Let's see the whole candle. This doesn't work. If I only use the body. Okay. Yeah, do you notice if you go to the 15 that you only have wicks above the opening range gap? Have you seen it? The 15-minute, you don't have any bodies above the 15. Yeah, we're definitely going into this wick. And we on the 15 we have a nice wick here as well. Yeah, similar to the 1 hour. So yeah. Well, I don't see so Nintendo. You see rejection. I see liquidity. I just see engineered liquidity to be taken out very, very soon. Um, I do believe we're going low into the wick and then we'll have the juice to go up. I don't see rejection here. I just see liquidity. It's all engineered. It's not reject. It's rejecting. Yes, if you can see here, it's a rejection here. But for me, this is just liquidity. I get more exciting. I get more exciting if I see that. I said, okay, they're just really, really building up It's just the setup. And this is for me now an interestingly wick on the 15 and on the 1 hour. So let's see if we can dig into this one. But if we're going to start to be bearish, then we'll go lower. But then maybe for tomorrow we have these levels here. But you know how price has um, well, it could go lower today. I mean, but then for me, then this would be if we go lower than 0.5 here, then we might dig deeper in this area. But it's also not moving to the downside, right? So so remember from the dealing range here to here, we only tapped into 0.38. It would be nice if we could get to 0.5. But it does not need to do it. It sometimes is enough. Um, Look at this 4 hour candle, guys, how this turned up. Not, there's no more distribution. No more. No mas. Looking for the buy. Yeah, watch out for that last micro. Yeah, I mean, I already gave up on the 4 hour candle. 1 more hour to go. It might turn into a consolidation candle or it might turn bearish. What do we have on the other side? Ah, look here. E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 4 hour candles. So it makes sense, right, that it does this, I guess. Oh wow, is this my stream too? Anyone? Wow. Okay, well guys, um, you know the thing is that when I'm looking, I'm like, I'm still curious what's going to happen now, even though I feel better that I'm not going to trade anymore. I just started to enjoy. I want to go offline actually, but now I'm sort of like, you know what? I actually want to see what price is doing and learn from it and study it. So because I'm not in a trade anymore, I'm okay to just take read. Um, what about you guys? Are you still enjoying tape reading? It's okay, right, to be not in a trade and just tape read and see what's going on and wait for the PM. I'm actually really curious now to to see what's going to happen. Let's have a look at gold. Yeah, Jim. I think it's nice to take read and just not to be in a trade anymore. And then maybe for the PM session, just um, 4 hour. Let me see how deep did we delve into this week. 75. Indecisive still. Okay, let's see if this is finally the laxative that NQ needs. So I think a lot of people might go short now and think that, oh, this is it and it's going to dump now, but I just think it's a short. So maybe up to this level here, 833-ish, and then, well, maybe it can go lower because we had a rejection here already. Maybe it goes to zero 0.5 or into this range here, 782. Let me see. Check something else. What are you doing? So we didn't go higher than 0.50. So I see 830 could be reached easily. Let's see, reassess there again. Where are we now? 853, 813. I'm a bull on ES until 92.5. You see how it still looks bullish on ES, right? So ES dug into this wick here. Let's see how. Let's see if it's algorithmic. Let's see if there's an algorithm in place that really, or is it buying and selling pressure? Oh my, not exact. Now, I'm a bull until 92. But I'm a bull. I'm bullish until on ES. It could technically go down all the way here, and I could still be bullish. But yeah, I don't see that happening. I see a breaker here. ES sort of hit 0.5 already. Okay. We tap in the 1 minute. If you could, we go up higher here now possible. Anything is possible at this point. um, I think this is one of the worst days, price action wise, to be honest. We're just in a lot of manipulation, I guess. See, and I graded the opening range gap, and it's really using those levels pretty well, right? It's sort of like doesn't go lower and then it bounces back. Let me go back to the 9 minute. See 0.25 again here. We are not going lower than 0.33. On the 9 minute, we tapped into this 9 minute fair value gap. We're respecting this 9 minute fair value gap. But we are below the 830. So this, I think this one is an important one as well, because this one is the one that's formed in 830. This is the 830 15-minute one. Look, the bodies are still below. We are below the 0.5. So bodies are below. We went lower. We went into 0.33. Then we went up into this wick here. Took out liquidity. We went below. Now we are rejecting 0.25. So I'm just wondering if this is actually bullish, right? So we are at 0.33, then we manipulate, and now we are respecting 0.25. But we are below the 0.25, 50 of this inversion. 15-minute, 830 inversion. Created in the news candle. That's why I'm using it. I'll show you again. That's what I'm using. Oh, what time is it? 1 o'clock. So on days like this, I notice that it's better to look at a little bit higher than 1 minute, because you just want to have a little bit more confirmation with all those manipulation things. So um, Also, breakers don't really work in this environment, right? Because it's just, it breaks, it goes down, but then it does respect an inversion as sometimes, but not the breaker, and it could still be bullish. So if you would focus on this breaker here, which is bullish, a bullish breaker, but here price goes below it, right? You're like, oh, okay, now I'm bearish because we went below the breaker. When you're in higher time frame consolidation, it means shit. You could still go back up and go um, higher, break out. So it's really sometimes really. I just noticed that you really need like a very clear structure, but I would rather focus. Oh, here on the 9 minute, for example, this is also a breaker. Then it does respect the 9 minute breaker or the 3 minute most likely. Let's see if we have a 3 minute breaker. Okay, no, yeah. So you need to go a little bit higher because then you have the wicks, right? Because it adds the wicks. So on the 5 minute not, but on the 9 minute, you see here, if you use this breaker, if we go up, I mean, I'm always testing and looking at these things. Like if this would be the breaker, and this is the retest, the bodies are still in it and the wicks not. So I mean, if that's the case, that's why I sort of like started using the higher time frame. But could we frame a bearish breaker as well here? I think so, right? So it's a no-go area. Do we see a bearish breaker? Can we frame it? Not yet. Okay. Look at this, how beautifully this is all manipulated. This is all engineered. I wonder if this is the low now. Um, but here we have a fair value gap, like in gold. Also, gold didn't go up straight away. It rejected here again. So, um, but we're also engineering here equal low. So it is shit. So what could happen is that we go into here and then go lower into here. Let me quickly take a bite of I still have some food here. Hold on. I'll be right. I need to go to the bathroom as well. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Oh, I love my food. I don't need you anymore. Oh, here you go. Hello, Charlie. Hmm. Hmm. Hello, Charlie. Hello, my dog. You naughty little thing. Hmm. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. 25,952. 25,9. Mm-mm-mm. I still would like to see that price digs a little bit deeper into the, because especially now also it's sort of like created. Did we take liquidity here? We did a little bit, but it's very minor, right? How many? What's the low? 84875, and the low here 849. 84875. So only two ticks. Still relatively equal. I I still I still wanted to go deeper into it with. I would love it to see here. What is this week? It's 10 o'clock. Why are you not going into that fair value gap? It's too easy, right? Um, when you're in consolidation, don't look into a lower time frame because you're just going to see a lot of things and it's going to confuse you a lot of it. It's not going to help because you look, we're in consolidation. You can see it clearly here. Breakers and everything that's being formed is not really valid at this moment. If you're in consolidation, you cannot trust it. You really want a clear structure, like a really clear break. Um, it's just consolidating still. It could still manipulate both ways. So how late you going to trade in SA time? Well, I don't know if I'm going to trade anymore, but I'm going to tape read. I'm actually, so now I'm just going to watch it's already quarter past one. So I'm definitely going to wait for 1:30. I want to see how 2 o'clock, what we get around 2 o'clock, because I think we might get something interesting around. Well, let's say like NQ has taken a laxative during lunch, and I do believe the laxative is starting to work, and then there might be some nice movement. I guess that's how much I love the charts, just to see what's going on. I really enjoy tape reading, but I do get annoyed when I'm in a trade like this. But I don't mind tape reading, so I'm just gonna watch it. See, I want to see the relief. I want to see the move either to the upside or to the downside. But I really want to see. I would dig a little bit deeper here, maybe even the best thing would, I mean, I would actually love it to go here. But I don't know. HD says he thinks it's going up. I was bullish as well, but they're holding it. We're in an opening range gap, which we have not filled until the 0.25 with bodies. Then we have a wick here. We have a fair value gap here, which is part of the opening range gap. So we only tap into of the full dealing range 0.38. So now it could be more than enough. Sometimes it doesn't need more than that level to go back up, right? But considering that we have so many things to the downside, doesn't it maybe want a little bit more? Or is this 830 fair value gap enough? Inversion. Um, I'm bullish as well, but price action is just, I don't know. It just, if I look at the structure here on the higher time frame, I I don't think we are going to get I think we need the new 4-hour candle to be. I think this 4-hour candle is not going to give us a distribution. So you need to think about what is the candle doing, right? So we only have like 40 minutes left on the 40-hour candle. On the 4-hour candle, sorry, did I say 40-hour? I think I said 40-hour. It still could do it. I mean, sometimes you see something happening in the last 15 minutes. It still can, but just wondering if we are not going to get that this 4-hour candle is going to give us more wicks, right? So how are they going to manipulate us more? They create more wicks. So they're going to make this candle a doji, or like what we have here. Because if you look to the left, you see we have a lot of this bullshit. So, and in order to create more bullshit, we need more candles with large wicks. So I do think that this 4-hour candle is going to maybe, unfortunately, close something like this. I hope not. But, but, so the 4-hour is, will it distribute between 1:30 and 2? It could. Or is it going to leave the manipulation for the next one? This candle could even turn bearish now, if they want to. And then we have a large wick to the upside, for example, as possible as well. I don't think so. I don't think they're going to. Could we have a bearish candle there? Could be, but then that means we might have a reversal or consolidation. Ooh. Yeah, hey, Vincent, it looks beautiful, right? On the, I mean, look at this. This is so, but the question is, when is it ready? I think we're going to go, we need to go lower to take out this beautiful, this is just so beautifully engineered now, waiting to be taken. Look on the 15 is even more clear. Look how beautiful. Isn't she beautiful? But we also have lows. You see that? You see these lows here, just below the 25. So what I want actually to go a little bit lower, take these lows and go into this wick, rejecting this wick and then go up. But why not go to 0.5 and go deeper? Go to 0.5, which is also the 0.5 of the OTE range, which happens to be also 0.5 of the opening range gap. It's in around the same area here. Well, what is this? Isn't she too? Oh, are we finally going to? Do, do, do. 26. Looks bullish again on the 15 though. It's not going lower. Ooh, you are so. Doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. That song from what's his name? Stevie Wonder is in my head. Gotta be right. Do we have uncommon news at two? No, I don't think so. We don't have any news, right? Yeah, and it's crazy. Sometimes it does that, but it's really very unusual. Well, it does. Well, it happens more, but not. It's a little bit disappointing on a day like today, like when you have news, when you have unemployment claims, and especially we had news as well. I think the news on Tuesday was also not very nice. I actually said it felt like NFP week a little bit. So I was hoping that today would be better, but it's been shit all week. Literally. It hasn't been shit all week, but it's not like how you want to play the news, right? You have more like news gives you like speed and displacement. Okay, let's see. Oh, the 15 going. Okay, we are not going. We are above the 8:30 inversion and above the other 15-minute inversion. Now let's see if we are going to go over this fair value gap here. Bearish. 130. What the hell? Nvidia's up. Okay. It does always confuse. It's sort of like I just wanted to say that, okay, how many people would have bought IC when ICT says 26133 is the high? How many people just go in blindly? I see someone else also asking the same thing. I don't see why that level. I hope he goes over it in a stream because I also really am very curious. I thought maybe it's a standard deviation of something. So it could have been also such a simple thing like he goes to the December high and he just adds 10 points or 12 points, something like that, because it's December high is there. What does he use? Maybe he uses Asia or something like that. Oh, let me, by the way, I'm going to calculate that as well. Asia or flout. Mm, let's have a look. Let's go Asia. Asia? I like the Asian calculation. Exactly 4 standard deviation here. That matches with my level here. Okay, we're moving. Let's see. 135. These are that's a good sign, but with this, probably we might get something significant. Yes, there's a lot of the times if you start looking at the time after two, especially after 2. It's a lot of money. We love them. We love it. 4 hour. No, I want you here. 4 hour. Wow, this is just such a long time that it's like this. Okay, I'm done with you. But let's zoom out on the 4 hour a little bit. Let's have a look. We have a market maker buy sell model, sell side, buy side, and the end. Where does a market maker model end? It original consolidation. So A and what is this distribution? almost similar to the daily. This is a daily breaker, but we also have a 9-hour breaker here, right? So we went into it, body state above it, close it, we go back up. We have a 12-hour breaker. You see why we rejected here? Let me create this one. Yeah, I can't wait for a new 4-hour candle. What is that? What are you doing? I'm gonna take a bite of my food, but I'll do it out of stream. I don't want to eat on stream. I quickly take a bite. It's cold though, but it's still nice. Oh, what is it, Dolly? Hmm? Hmm. You know, I do think that if you watch this, and even though it's not nice, but you do still learn a lot because um, I think like I'm also just trying to figure out like okay, if we make a high here, we're making a low, the high in here, maybe another low, and I'm just trying to figure out why we're not going into this yet, right? I mean, we did go into the 4-hour, did tap just below, so we did went into this fair value gap, but just minimum. Oh, okay, it was this wick. Remember, we have this wick here, so it could be enough. Um, mm, see, because there is nothing left here now. Everything is this wick taps into this wick here, so it does not. Maybe it doesn't have to go lower. Is it balanced? Is it a balanced price range? But it's not because we have fair value gap. Here we have open range. Am I missing something? Two, 142. So, not even the 1:30 to 2 p.m. is removed. I'm going to journal this day as one of the most boring days ever. What day is it today? Let's see if there's logic. Siri, why is NQ so boring? I'm going to ask Grok, my best friend, my very loyal friend. Let me ask. Let's see what he says. He's going to make a. Hey Grok, why is Hey Grok, my friend, why is NQ so boring today? Let's see what. Okay. Hey Iris, yeah, NQ is giving off major watch paying dry vibes today, huh? From what I'm seeing today on January 15th, the action has been super tight. We're talking a pretty narrow intraday range. Around the March contract levels hovering near blah 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 blah. They're basically chopping around with tiny moves, low volume and barely any directional conviction. Classic low volatility snooze fest after the bigger swings we've had earlier in the week month. A few things likely contributing to the boredom. Light economic calendar. No, I don't agree with you because we have news. No massive market movers like CPI, jobs report, or PSP. Okay, well, post earnings digestions plus sector rotations. Here we go. We had some big tech semiconductor beats recently. TSMC crushing it with AI hype and huge 2026 capex plans, which juiced things earlier. But now traders are rotating out of pure tech into other areas or just chilling. Nasdaq's been the sixth sister compared to the Dow S&P strength lately, leading it to the consolidation mode. Overall market mood, after hitting highs and some pullbacks, everyone's in wait and see before the next catalyst. More Fed pop clues potential tariff dramas. When there's no fresh fuel and Q just ranges like this. Perfect for scalpers who loves 20 to 40 points, but brutal if you're trying to catch a real trend. Well, we love 20 to 40 points, but hang in there. These boring days usually set up a next explosive move, one way or the other. You're trading or just staring at the chart hating live. I'm gonna say no, no grog. I am streaming with my best friends, with my buddies, my trading buddies, and doing a long stream and have no clue why. Let's see what he says. No clue why. Maybe because of the nice, of the awesome chat. So let's see. It's quite fun. I mean, I must. Fair enough. When the charts are flatter than a pancake. Okay, so when the charts are flatter than a pancake and Q basically doing the robots in a 50-point box, the real alpha is in the chat and energy anyway. You're all turning a dead market into prime entertainment hours. Who's winning most cursed take of the night award so far? We are we are waiting for excitement of the 2 million that might. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know the numbers. So the Philly Fed Manufacturing Index came in around, the forecast was minus 1.6, but it came out at minus 8.8. And the initial jobless claims 240, 215K forecast. But what was the jobless? Those labor manufacturing reads can sometimes trigger a late push if they surprise on the hot cold side, especially with Nasdaq already playing six sister tech rotations. Traders love fading around these afternoon. Yes, we love the afternoon session. I mean, actually, the noon session is my favorite, to be honest. If it does decide to wake up, expect a quick 50-100 point yes. Pardon me, Bill. Let's manifest. Yes, well, thank you, Bill. We're waiting for NQ to get the laxative. Laxative. NQ. Okay, almost 2 o'clock. Should I do a poll? Is it 2 o'clock going to be long or short? Let's do the NQ poll. Is the real move, not the manipulation move, the real move. The real move after 2 o'clock. Go ahead, guys. There's no wrong or right. We won't ridicule anyone. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Is the end. Let's see. You know, I always tend when ICT says something, I always feel like if I think something differently, I just feel like, oh, I might be wrong. It just influenced me a little bit. But I was bullish in the beginning, but okay, I said the real move, so I didn't say the manipulative. But I would really love to see it first go here and then up, but um, okay, we have the macro starting. Macro time. Macro time. Macro time. Macro time. Let's see. Macro time. Macro time. Hello, Dolly. What are you doing? I'm 52. Bullish. Most people are bullish. And what does GC do? Same. It's funny to see how GC and NQ are sort of moving similarly, right? It's moving around the same level, not going, just not really, no follow through as well. I guess there's really no buying and selling pressure. Makes you wonder. Wonder. Okay, let's have a look. We're almost getting a new 4-hour candle. As you can see, we have another 2 weeks on both sides in 4 minutes most likely. Um, you see, so if the candle see, like I said, it's almost equal low and high, which means more manipulation, more going back and forth. Hmm. Let's see, 3 more minutes. I don't think it's going to expand anymore, but hey, it could be. I think we're just going to close like this on the 4 hours, so 2 more. So this was not a distribution. This didn't really distribute that well. Now the question is, how is the next candle? What's the next candle going to do? That will give us some more information. Now is the manipulation move going to go to the downside? So then do we get some, or is it just going to go up, and then at some point turn, right? I want to be prepared. I just want to see. So I think, what should I use? Still on CD. I'm interested. I need to be prepared. This here and the one to the downside. I know the one to the downside. I just want to be sure that I have this. I want to see it properly. Fourfold bullish. Okay, more people are bullish. So my only concern is if we're bullish is if we go up here, what are we going to do then? I wonder, 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 wonder why. Almost 2 o'clock? Almost 2 o'clock? Yeah, I don't know how to call this actually. This is quite frustrating is actually a nice way of putting it. Okay, new 4 hour candle. But you still have a runner to the upside. I think we're going to dig into this wick here. So let's see. I think I should grade that as well, just to see how far. And if it's going to go through the 50% very fast, then we know we might have to go short, right? We might have to have a short bias. But it'll just, let's see. Let's see what it does. It's not even going to yet. They're retesting the 8:30. Are you going to retest the 10 a.m. open, or are you going to stay above it? Let's see. I think this is more a short trap. I think they're making people go short here. It's 27207. We've got the equals here. I'm not anticipating yet. I don't trust it too much at the moment. Just want to see how dig it digs into that wick. You see, they left a flat bottom. The top is flat. Hmm. Now, when I see a flat top like that, I don't expect it to be. This is a 4 hour candle. Are we going to be bearish? I wonder if we're gonna go short now for a very large for the rest of the session. I'm almost inclined to take a micro down because I think it's good. On my account open. I think we're gonna dump. I'm just gonna put a micro on. We have a flat top. We have a lot of things, quite a big. Most of the times what I've seen is that when we have a flat top, they leave it for another time. But anything can be a first, right? It's sort of like an algorithmic signature, especially when there's a wick next to it. I love those. So I'm actually hoping it's so then we might have our short here, right? It's 2 a.m. done. But then how far are we gonna go? Can't trust it too much. 0.5, we tap into it. Important level now, let's see. If we're gonna break through this level, I think we're gonna dump further down. If not, then we might go back up again. What the hell is going on? There we go. Okay. Does the 1 hour also? Oh, obviously the 1 hour also doesn't have it. Okay, so it went to 0.38 again. Oh, you are so nasty today. I stopped out. I stopped out already. Do I get back in or not? Is this 4 hour manipulation? Or are you going to go a little bit lower? I think it's still there. It's really hard to have a good stop, to have a good, okay, one more go. Let's give it one more go. Oh, thank you. You are such an annoying piece of shit today. Still love you though, but I'll let you know. You're not fun to play with. It really looks very bullish. I don't think it really wants to go down. It seems to be very bullish, but let's give it some time. It looks like the 4 hour is moving more than 3 minutes. That's really weird to me. Looks so weird. Well, it looks like we finalized the market maker sell side, buy side, regional consolidation, I guess. Is that what you did in the 1 minute? Did we do that? Are we still bullish? Are we still bullish? I guess. Okay, I don't want to put. I don't really want to do anything anymore. I think it could be a bear. I said it and I fell for it as myself, but it could be just to trap the bears because we did go all the way into here. It could be this is it because we tap into it 0.38 again. Let's see if they're gonna just surprise everybody. They're gonna do surprise act. How's ES looking? Actually, ES looks bullish still to me. Come on, just go. Take a like higher, low. Check it here. Oh, even this move is actually very disappointing. Okay, let's see. Let's drop now. Come on. Give us a little bit more, at least to 0.5. Let's go to the 1 hour now. Um, okay, finally we got some movement. Let's see. Here we go. Come on, do this a bit more. Okay, I can take this away. We went all the way in it. Don't need this now. I want to see 0.5 here. Let's see. Um, where are you? 747 maybe? Oh, can we go all the way to 747? Oh, for people in the aviation business. Let's see if we can make it to 747. Oh, that's this level here. Yeah. Oh, again, tapping into that 0.38. Come on now. See, there's no follow through whatsoever, right? Whatever it does, it just doesn't follow through. It manipulates. It's a bear trap. Oh, this price action. Hey, Gautam, SMT Indie name. Major trend is still up. I don't know. We're just consolidating literally, so I don't see any. I mean, it could do either or. It doesn't really. This is just. You can manipulate to the upside, you can manipulate to the downside. Higher time frame is bullish, yes, but I mean, look at this. Look at this fair value gap. We still don't have. We tapped. We didn't even tap into it this one here. We're just in this wicks all the time and then go back and forth. Um, they're just holding it. They're just holding it in a range. They're creating range, a very small. This is the range for today. This is it. This is the whole range. One of us is feeling too. Oh, the S&T, that is from Zusi, from Frank. Which one is it? Mm, this one, Smart Money by TMU. Okay, let's think. It's what, 221. If we don't have a move now, it's going to consolidate again. 230. I am more inclined that it will make a little bit more move to the downside than to the upside, but just to the 0.5 maybe. I can't imagine that it's just not. Mm, Saxum is long, 814 long. 814. Gautam, did you have the? Did you find the? I think you have to. You have to go into his Discord, and then you get the. Then it's an indicator that it's free from Zeus from Frank. What's gold doing, by the way? Oh, also not. You see all these wicks. It's just not. I think we should break to the downside now on it. We have a flat 4 hour and a 1 hour candle. Tapping into the 0.38, but we're in through this wick. What do we have in that? We need to break this line here, yeah, and then we go to the next one. 747. Yeah, I'm interested in this 738 levels too. 738, 780, 780, 73, this level here, yeah. So this level is first, 780. Even there's no follow through, right? Just come on, just drops. At some point you need to bloody drop. Come on. Whole day. I mean, literally since the open. I mean, this is one of the worst days ever that I've seen, to be honest. Especially on a news day. Is this a bear trap? Am I falling for a bear trap? Would I fall for a bear trap here? Okay, 3 minute closure. Come on, give us a 3 minute closure below the 25%. Or it's 33%. Now let's bring your ass down to 0.5. Okay, I want to see Come on, just go below the 38 and go to 0.5. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Come on. Yes. A little bit more. Push, push, push. Take the step each. Yeah, you can do it. Come on. You can do it. Now I wonder if it will make it all the way to 0.5. Let's see if it really dumps or it's going to just snap back. Come on. There we go. The laxative is starting to work. Now I have to be careful here because we are at the beginning of a significant fair value gap. Let's see if we can go into it, into the fair value gap. Finally, come on. You can do it. Okay, 127, 747. Zero. Okay. So I feel comfortable letting it run to 748. 748, yes. This level here, this below. What time is it? 2:30. Anti-period material this time. 748. I have a very small position running, but I'll take it off at 748 and just reassess. For the rest, if it's going to dump further or is it going to, because then we are below the 0.5 here. Um, what time? Okay, we hit 0.5. Let's see, we can dump a little bit lower, 748. I'm going to take my ticket off here in this area. So 30 points from further down. Then I'll reassess. Okay. Okay. 748. Still okay. One more push to the downside, then I'm unsatisfied. Oh, you're not going to do it in one drop. No, it's going to be like that. It's going to go lower, but I think it's going to go lower. At least with some. Okay. It's going to reassess because it's not going to my level straight away, I guess. I really think 748 could be, but we could go low, but I don't know if it's going to. What are you doing? What are you doing? Nothing is moving. At least it got some relief, right? I mean, it's good to see that there's some movement. At least we have some movement now. And we are also in Monday's First presented fair value gap. I don't know if people notice that. Let's see if we are disrespecting that. Okay, let's see where are we in the seats. Huh? Okay. Let's see. Seven, eight, seven. Let's see. We're gonna go a little bit deeper. Correct. So now we're hovering on the 50%. So let's see what it does. Whoa. think I need to close some windows. Hold on, because it's getting very windy. Now let's see. What are you going to do? Are you going to go further down, or are you done to the upside? To the downside, I mean. I don't think it's done to the downside. I think there's more. Might be a little bit more. Not a lot, but. Let's see in 3 minutes if we make a new 15-minute fair value gap. What are we going to do? What are you going to do? Are you going to do it later in the end of the day, or are you still going to move downward now? Looks like we're watching. Should I take it off? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 44, almost 45. Seven for 8. What if we get there before 3? What are we going to do? Okay. Well, I see you go to 748, but the question is if we're going to do it now, are we gonna go up first and then go? But it could go lower, but I have my TP at 25,748. That's my level that I'm interested in, but then I'll be out, but I'm just not sure if it will go higher first. It's a little bit unclear, but I hope that when we were dumping, that we would go there and then I would be done. But This is 245 now. Doesn't make sense if we go into that fair value back and go back lower, or it's just going to go. Just creating liquidity to the downside now, I guess. Yeah, I think it's going to dump again. Let's see. It's going to just continue now to 748 is my level where I want to get out. Then I'll see. Come on, just do it. Just go. I guess he needs another other laxative or something. Oh, you are annoying. Okay, we have 747, so we have why would you go to the upside? Maybe for manipulation into the downside? Let's see if there are any questions. Get back to my chat. Do you hold live sessions every day? Yes. If I don't have any internet issues, yes. London session and New York session, but I don't do these long ones every day though. Hey, missionary trader, how are you doing? Time for a nap? Yes, Jim. I already had my nap today. That's why I'm so. That's why I am. I can go on a little bit longer because I have my little nap. I woke up really, really weird, but now I finally feel awake. But I just don't do well with the nap. I started the stream a little bit too early. But because I missed London session, I feel eager to stay a little longer, even though the price action sucked. I still like to watch it though because it's sort of like you still learn from it, right? I mean, okay, what time is it now? 2:49. Are we gonna get that last? Are we gonna get this macro run to the downside? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, for me it's this 740. It's also the bottom of. I think it's also the. Yeah, it's just below this. Yeah, this level. So it's my 4 o'clock time. It's not really the full macro, the full opening range gap. I wonder if we're gonna fill the full. I don't. I wonder if we're gonna fill the full. The full opening range. It's already good that we did half. I mean, maybe that's enough, right? Maybe we shouldn't ask more today. Let's see. Just give us one more leg lower, please. But so it's hovering now at the midpoint of this fair value gap, but also the midpoint of the opening range gap. So I guess You have to be cautious there. If it does go further down, it might take a while again. I do think we're going to get one more leg down though, but I wonder. I wonder. Because it's also Monday's first presented where we're in, magically. So obviously we will have like a little bit of a hiccup here. Go in here. Yeah, I really want to see 748. Come on, you can do it. Okay. We're gonna tap in a 15-minute fair value gap and then go down. Is that what you're going to do? Or are we just going to leave that and you make me look like a fool with my 747? Because I like the number. I wonder what. Okay, 752. Let's see if we can get some direction in this macro. Come on, macro. What are you gonna do? Show us your hand. Show us what you want to do. I want to go to the 1 minute. Let me go to the 1 minute. Wonder what you want to do. Are you going to show us your hint? Any imbalances that we need to balance out? Well, there are more imbalances to the upside. Yes, we have. I was gonna go consolidate again. Oh, 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 oh. It's so weird that I cannot even, for some reason on this email, I cannot even enter a mini. It's okay. I'm not doing any, but by accident, person says, "Oh, reject." That's weird. I can do micros. Is it that maybe today, that because of the data they have limited us to protect us? I don't think so. They want us to lose all the EVs, right? So they will not help us. I can't even open a position. And Q only on M and Q, which is fine, but I'm sort of like that's weird. I should be able to have M and Q and M Q. Maybe it's a new rule. I don't know. We'll see. 748. I wonder. It's my team. 748, 747. For those who love airplanes and are from aviation, 747 is special. So 747 it is. I wonder. It might go lower though, but I'm just gonna get out and see, reassess. We're gonna dump lower. Okay. There we go. This wind is just so much wind. It's almost 3 o'clock. We have 1 more hour to go. Yeah. Let's see. Now let's see what it does. Are we going to go down further? Or are we going to give a little bit of a pushback here? What level is you? 746. Okay, just above, just below 747. I need to reassess now if I'm going to go enter another short, or are we done for today? Is this the level? Is this the range? Is this the range? Is this the full range? Or not? Or not? Or not? Or not? Mm-mm. Let's see if we might go further down. What to put? I don't know. I have no edge then. I don't know. Maybe this is it for me. Can I say something? Um, 573. Could we go all the way to 573? And another 100 point, 200 points. Is it something that is, if we're really going to dump, could we go all the way to 573? Is it possible? Is it possible? Is it possible? Another 200 points to the downside. We've got 1 more hour to go. I don't see us going back up to the upside anymore. I mean, that's for today, right? But 5.7 to 580. 580. Could we do that today? I don't know. It is exactly, well, it is 702, so it could be. Let's see. Get more dump. I mean, I wonder, 3 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 3. 3 o'clock tapped into exactly 4 o'clock. Um, 7:30. How are you guys doing? 777 for sure. Oh, you like Seven of a Scream? Yeah. Oh, you flew her for 10 years? Yeah, it was a beautiful, just just so majestic, right? The form. It's so sad to. What will your buys for be for tomorrow? Oh, I don't know. To be honest, after this price action, I'm still bullish though. To be honest, but I never really set the measured of side and reaction to set a target. Is it how you did, right? Yes. What is your OTE level for the long? Um, well, my I wouldn't use the OTE level for the long. For the long, I would use the standard deviation from the short, from the manipulation rule. But I just use the OTE levels for the range here, and you can see we tap into 0.5, right? But hey, it could still reject here, but it could go down further. Um, I wonder. Went to 0.5 of the day. Did it? Oh, I didn't even see that. It could be. Yeah, it's a 0.5 of many calculations. It's a 0.5 of. Well, we are below the 0.5 of the opening range gap though. So let's see. Um, it's actually still annoying, right? The price action is still not moving in a very nice way. I'm gonna close my door. Oh, I need to close my door. Yes, yes. Yes. My dear, are you no Jay? I was in a short, but I got out at 7:47. Took the short here. What is your OTE level for that long? I'm not looking at a long at the moment. These are the OTE levels for the short, Vincent. So maybe I misunderstand the question. So that 15-minute fair value gap is on the discount area. Well, I actually, it's funny because it was hard to read, but I was looking at on the 15 what I noticed. Uh, why was this level important? Let's see, guys, let's see. Why did I take this level? I took it because of it was this that I was looking at this level here, and it matched with this 830 level from today on the lower time frame. It was something like that. What was it? I can't remember. There's 830. No, it did not. Okay, that was before. Yeah, at first I used this one here, 830. at first this level, I was looking at this level, then we went below it, and then now I'm using this one here. So we were here first. Yeah, now we got. But on a day like this, I'm not looking at to premium and discount because I look at different things. I don't use premium and discount in the sense of ranges because if you're range bound and you're not moving, um, you just want to find a good entry that will give you your move, right? But looking at premium and discount is just I enter longs in premium and shorts in discount as well. Um, so technically also because you can ask yourself, are we going to reverse at 0.5 or are we going to go deeper to 702, right? And I don't know if you noticed that I calculate a little bit differently. And you can also calculate, if you have a balanced price range, you can also calculate it from this point here. Um, for me, it's more important, like on days like this, if you where's the liquidity, what are the levels, what is it, how much will the range of today, what can it do? I think the range is in for today, in all honesty. I wonder if we're going to go lower. uh, it could, but then if we do a lower, we might go 200 points lower. Do you get payouts? Yes, I live with my trading. Yes. uh, let's see if we are able to go lower, but if we do go lower, I wonder if we can go another 200. 580-ish, whatever now, 750, 580. So we're hanging around that 747 area now, right? You can see that. So this was the area, this is the area there where I want to have a look, because if we start to go lower below that 4 o'clock level again, or below that purple line, which is a 0.33 level, I will be interested in taking another short. But like I said, I want to reassess around that 747 level, 747 level here. And you can see what happened, right? We are sort of like hovering around it. And I'm looking at the time. So I might get interested in another short. Either the range is in, or are we going to go we're going to go lower to 580-ish. But then it's going to really dump a lot. I think I wouldn't be. And 580 is exactly 702. So let's see. I would enter here. So technically we would be in, well, we would not be in discount yet if you take this whole range. But I would still take a last leg down, even though that would be. I think I'm interested in that. I think we might. It looks weak. Yeah, let's get in. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. I'm gonna take it to. I said 580. No, what did I say? I'll just take it to. Maybe I should just take it up to 60. 67. Okay, I can always. Let's do it. Okay, this is fine. Still within my 40 points. 125. My trade. Okay, let's see. Might have to reassess a little bit. Might be a little bit too much. We'll see. Let's see if it dumps. Hey, Vincent. See you. Have a nice evening. Thank you for hanging out with me. Okay, I really need to want to see speed now. I don't want any hesitation then, otherwise it is can't make them. 620. I think I should bring it to 620. I'll go one leg higher. It's just I want to take a few risks. It's too much. It's not a good day to go 620. I'll go for 6. I'll do this. Okay. Here we go. We're dumping. Okay, let's go. Okay. Manage this properly. Okay, let's go. So for me, it's important to. I wanted to see how we reacted around this area. So the 747, like I said, we had a little. We went back to the 0.5. Why am I into? And we did not go back to the 0.5 line here, as you can see. And then here we started to dump again. So for me, it was important just to see if we were really going back up here. And we did not. So now I either we go here or we might even go to 580. Let's see as the end of as a full range of today. We'll see. Haven H. I think I'm going to bring my TP to 580 because I think we're going to, if we're going to start rejecting it at 720 level, I'll just get out earlier. Um, not in a hurry. We're not in a hurry here. I mean, hey, price action has been so slow. Everything is better than how it was before, right? I mean, it was so boring that we are so happy now to see price action finally move again. So. Oh, my back. Oh. We don't want to see that, do we? We do not want to see that. No. Okay, give us a little bit more juicy to the downside. Give us a little bit more juice. Hey, Van H, how are you doing? How was your trading day? Come on, dump, dump, dump. I'm doing great. I think the internet, the one issue, well, I'm happy to see that we didn't have any freeze today, even though I did not put it to low latency, which I was supposed to do. So there was no freeze. The sound seems to be better, but I still need to sort that. And the internet speed, someone is coming tomorrow. I had a lot of issues this morning. Oh my God, I couldn't start the London stream. It was just, and I was so tired and stressed of all these issues that I went for a little nap in the afternoon here, and I woke up and I was so confused because I just don't do well after a nap in the afternoon or in daytime. And I thought it was 8:30, and I planned my stream because I missed the London session. I thought, okay, let's do the news together, right? And but it was 7:30. Someone said, "Hey, don't be a degen. There's news in 40 minutes." And I'm like, "What do you mean? Haven't you seen that I wasn't trading? It's 7:30, at 8:30 already." And I was looking like, "Oh my God, it's 7:45 or 7:50." So I started the stream at 7:50, and I'm actually still streaming. So it's been quite a long stream, but it's just been fun hanging out with you guys, just watching. If I'm by myself, I'm watching the tape anyway. Tomorrow I have a short day. Tomorrow I'm going to a friend in Durban. So I mean, if she doesn't cancel, I don't think she's going unless she's ill. Let me just double check. So I'm just doing a London session, a short session, because then the internet people come, and then I have a long weekend anyway. So I'm just enjoying myself, doing a longer stream, watching the price, learning. What is ICT saying? Oh, ICT, I see so many old messages. What the majority of educators, mentors fail to address is 99% of traders try to do more than their skill set affords them, and they are severely undercapitalized. severely undercapitalized. When the emphasis is action or the act of entering trades as the sole purpose of selling courses or content consumption, it leads to a would-be student or viewer to assume that is all there is to it. This will be corrected going forward. I like that, what he's saying. So, um, when the emphasis is action or the act of entering trade as a sole purpose of selling course or content consumption, it leads to would-be student or viewers to assume that is all there is to it. Yes. Well, I think here we are patient together, but we also are honest about when we are doing FOMO trades and and it's not about course selling or affiliate link selling here. But he does say something else like content, what he says, content consumption. So that would be if I would feel triggered to just go into a trade because I feel the need to entertain, I guess, right? Hey, missionary trader, 2 a.m. Eastern, if there's no internet issues. But I think that's a very good post, what he says, because that makes me also think about what I am doing as a YouTuber. But it's funny what he says about undercapitalized, so not over leveraged, but undercapitalized. So interesting post. Um, okay, let's see. Well, he's been posting a lot for someone who wasn't in the market, but 25, 9, 10. 25, 9, 10 was a liquidity boost. That was it. So this was liquidity. We went up here, and that was it. Okay. Well, anyway, I'm short bias now. I'm not long biased anymore. I took it low. So as long as they're creating, I'm gonna say short bias. As long as they keep creating equal lows, I'm still interested in the short. The moment they start, it becomes one wick, then I'm out. Um, Still interested in the trade. I think I can lower it a little bit more. Do I want to lower it? We still have a value gap here. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. What time is it? 3:33. Come on. Give us a one more push. 680. Did I misread it? 680. Well, it's 680 or 580. Let me make sure I don't misread it. 680. I can't believe it myself either, Jim. I guess I really like tape reading, right? I was sort of like I wanted to want to get out of it, and then I was like, oh, you know what? I already ate, and I guess because of my nap. And then I'm like, every time I'm like, oh, let's watch the next macro, then let's watch the next macro, and then I'm like, okay, now we're almost at the end of the day anyway. So, and before I know it, I'm streaming 7 hours. It's crazy. But tomorrow I'm off anyway. Tomorrow I'm not doing a New York session. Tomorrow I'm just doing a very short London session, and then I've got other things, and then I'm ready. So I sort of have to make up for the London session that I didn't do. But I guess it's also, I'm just curious how price really, and I haven't watched this. I mean, like I said, this is one of the first times that this scenario played out like me, and for me, like for such a long time within the opening range gap. So it's really insightful as well. Um, Now the question is, do I need to kill the trade? Or are we still going to go all the way here? Or should I play it safe and go to this level here? I think this is a very doable level. Maybe, well, let's see. I think it's going to go, I think it's going to start running now. Yeah. We created equal lows at 3 o'clock, after 3 o'clock, so I still think it's going to make another run down. Now the only question is my level a little bit too much to ask? So that's how many points? 710. Another 100. 120-ish. 120, 30-ish. I mean, 20 minutes to go. We can do 130 points. You can do it. You can do it. We can do it. I'm going to make a short of this trade. If this one works out, let me see how many. I'll make a short of this one because this is actually a really nice trade if it works out. But then it has to become a short because we don't want to watch the whole. How long have I been in the trade? But I mean, let's see. Let's see if this one works out. If this is it. Oh, I hate that because now I always want to have a trade on. I cannot change my. The TP was here, I think. It was much lower. I think the TP was here, 114 ticks. 5R, it's about a 5R trade, I think. But the TP was lower. The TP was 114, something like that. There we go. Dive, baby, yes. Dive, baby, dive. Yes, I agree. Oh, it's not a 5R trade because this is not my TP. It's a 4.5, and if I take it to here, it's a 3. Now, the only thing that I don't like is that we made one low, so we have a wick to the downside. We are at 0.5 of the whole range. Let's see. We really need it to go now. I don't want it to go in the last 10 minutes. Come on, baby. You can do it. Don't disappoint us. It could do it in Asia. This is annoying. Come on, baby. Go down a little bit more. Just double check. Let me double check. You're really trying to squeeze everything out of it. Okay, hold on. I think it's too much. I think I'm have to get back on my. Um, Yeah, I think it's done. I think I'm getting out because the wick here. Okay. Um, I don't think this is going to be. This is too far. I think it was a miscalculation on my end. I think that's wrong. What time do they? We tap into this here. Shouldn't want more than going back to this level here. Well, this is the max. If it even goes there, let's see. If it doesn't do it in a 6 to 9. So I think if price is hovering, I think I'm done for today, guys. You know why? Price is hovering around that 50%. It's just not going lower, and I think we shouldn't expect that either to happen because it's enough, right? I mean, I'm getting out. Yeah, that's it. 40 points is good enough. Um, no, it's 25. Do I have something in my? Do I have like a bet flying around? I don't know. It's a big moth or a big. But something big is flying around. I don't know if you guys see it, but it's huge. There it is. It's not a bet. I thought it was a bet. Now it's stuck in a lamp. Yeah, so I don't think it's gonna. I think it's done for today. This is it. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna. uh, yeah. So we're hovering around 75% of the opening range gap. It's 7.5 of the dealing range. We went below these equals, and we had a wick here, right? Like I said, if I see a wick, I'm done, and it's also exactly in 3 o'clock. So I'm like, it should not go any. I mean, I don't think. Well, maybe if with you get the crazy last 10 minutes are coming. Just watch. How I'm gonna enter forward. Yeah. So it makes sense, right? It's so. Let me get rid of this here. We're still bullish higher time frame. We're still bullish. I mean, there's nothing bearish about the higher time frame. So let's look at the day. I think we still have an inside day. Oh, hold on. So I'll never look. The daily here. Oh, we took that liquidity here. Yes. This was ICT was talking about. No, not really. That was a different level. So we took out the daily high, and now we're in our way to the downside, to the wick, to the daily wick here. Candle looks so weird for how price is behaving now. I just don't see the. It's a bullish candle. We open, we go up. Is that? How can that be correct? Well, anyway. Hey, Finesh, thank you for the compliment. I took the YH. What is the YH? The YH. I took the YH. What's the YH machine? Am I missing something? Um, yeah. You see also here this we tapped into this area here. Um, let's have a look at the weekly, by the way. Let's have a look at the weekly. Because tomorrow it's we're at the end of the week, right? So the weekly, open, high, high, low, close. Now let's see. Oh, yesterday highs, of course. Sorry. Oh, and Q took yesterday high. Is it? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you can see it's not moving anymore, right? So, um, so you see these gradients, they do help, right? So like sort of like they're like a roadmap. And now at 3 o'clock, it made it pierced through the old 4 o'clock, then it went back up, consolidation. We went one leg low, and now we're doing the same again. We pierced here through 3 o'clock. So the question is, are we gonna go? Hey, Jamin, if I help? Yeah, I'm looking. I didn't hear from her though, but I think she might be. We'll see. But looking forward to. I need to go to Durban anyway to buy some stuff. I'll go anyway. But I might not go. Um, if she cancels, what could be if she's ill, if she's not feeling well, I might go to Durham, but then I go on Saturday, so I might do depending on. Then I still might stream a little bit on Friday, New York session. But if she does not cancel, I will go Friday. Then I sleep over. We go for dinner. We might go out for dancing a little bit. She likes to dance. I like to dance too, but I don't need to. I don't feel. I mean, I do like it to go out, but then I would still go on Saturday. I would still drive, but then I still might swim. Um, so it depends. It depends. So then I would sleep there, and then I do my groceries, and then drive back Saturday morning. So because it's still like 2 hour. It's about. Oh no, it's a longer drive where it's about 3 hour drive. Is it? No, let me see. By the way, how long is the drive? I think Durban is a bit further. She lives a bit further. Google Maps. Balito is 2 hours, I believe, and then she's like 40 minutes extra. So if I'm not going to her, she's ill, she can't meet me, then I'll drive tomorrow or Saturday. How much? I live in the middle of nowhere. Oh no, it's not so far. Balito is just 1 hour. Hey, I thought it was. Balito is 1 hour and Richards Bay was 1 hour. I thought Richards Bay was 1 hour. Okay, Richards Bay is 37 minutes. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, well, I thought it was much. I don't know. I must be confused. But anyway, it's almost 4 o'clock. I don't think it's really going to move anymore. I think we're just going to hang out in this area, and we'll see if she doesn't. If she cancels, I'll do a stream if the price action is good enough, and otherwise we just. I'll see you guys Monday. Oh, in London, those I see in London, I see in London, and the other one, the ones that only do New York, I'll see you in on Monday again. I think I'm going to leave it at here. It's time to do something else. I hope everyone had a nice day, even though the price action wasn't really too good. But it's good to study the price action, though, to go over it. Next time, you know, we know, um, when you see this, and ICT posted some things as well, so I'm going over his post as well to see, okay, what did he see? But he was long biased actually, but I do like what he had some levels, and sometimes you don't you look at different things, and um, they give you information. So this is a good area to do to investigate. Like, okay, how can you see this price action, and what did it do, and until what time does it make sense? Because a lot of the time, you want to make sense of it. Like I actually thought here, okay, we got the AMD here. It was just bullshit, right? It's just bullshit because it's just still consolidation. There was no accumulation, manipulation, accumulation, manipulation, distribution, not at all. But if you look at the 1 minute when you are consolidating, it just fools you continuously. This is where you lose your account because you think long, you go short, you go long, and you get slapped on both sides. So as long as you're in a high, well, is it higher time frame consolidation? I don't know. Was it higher time frame? Not really. Well, yes, it was. Well, not really. No. Maybe 15 minutes. Let me see. 15. I think we were 15-minute consolidation. Yeah, I guess so. Right. We were clearly in 15-minute consolidation, so we can call it higher time frame consolidation. No, well, Jamie, not like this. I mean, no, I've back tested and forward tested a lot. I don't need to back test anymore. I forward test, but Not, I don't agree with you that it always happens like this. A London expansion. When you have a London expansion, sometimes you have the New York. When you have a London expansion before New Red Folder news, I expected the New York session to be a little bit choppy, but this was extremely choppy, to be honest. Um, I don't agree with you that it always happens after London expansion in Red Folder news. Not always. Sometimes you get a continuation, but it isn't. This is not. You cannot say that this is always the same. Definitely not. I don't agree with you on that one, but it is high probability when you have a London expansion that is choppy in New York. AM session sometimes. Yeah, you never know. I mean, you never know. Um, and also with no news days, I've had best trades on no news days. People that say, "Oh, there's no trading." It depends on what happened before, what happened. Um, it just depends on what price action is doing and what the macroeconomics, what's going on. But yeah, hey, listen, it's still that's the nice part about this, right? It never ceases to bore you because it's never the same. But there are situations that you can sort of like expect, but you can never say, "Oh, it's always like this." Never ever. And if you do backtest a lot, you will see that. And yeah. But anyway, guys, I'm going to leave you here. Uh, it was such a good time hanging out with you. Otherwise, I would not be. Oh my God, it's already 8 hours. I'm here 8 hours because I started 1 hour too early. I thought it was 8:30, and I guess I got hypnotized by this price action. It was horrible to watch, but it was very insightful again, and I had the most fun with you guys again. So that was it. Anyway, I wish everyone a nice evening, and I will see you either tomorrow or Monday. And have a nice, well, I would say, night. Yes, I think it's time to relax and do something else. Okay, guys, I see you soon. Enjoy, and again, thank you for hanging out with me. Love you long time.